show of the market where the trading candles glow. We gather our strength, ready for the show. Loyal to each other, we rise up, no fear. Together we're a force, the apes, we are here. We were born in the chaos, rising up so free. Holding tight like we're meant to be. We are family, all the apes are with me. In this jungle of stocks, we find unity. Ken Griffin lied, but we won't back down. In this wild roller coaster, we're taking his crown. Have you heard about Melvin Capital? Their report card was not passable. KC every day. Papa Mac, preacher, pirate, GrayLeaf, we're here to slay. Adam Aaron rides with us, with wisdom so bright. Cash is king in this ape revolution, we're ready to fight. We were born in the chaos, rising up so free. Holding tight like we're meant to be. We are family. I got all my apes with me. In this circus of stocks, we find unity. Crayons in our pockets, we're sharing the ride. Bananas in our hands, with respect as our guide. Caring for each other through thick and thin. In this epic adventure, we know we will win. Popcorn in the air, we're ready for some fun. With every single trade, together we will run. The apes together strong, we'll soar high above. Through the highs and the lows, it's AMC we love. We were born in the chaos, rising up so free. Holding tight like we're meant to be. We are family, all my apes with me. In this circus of stocks, we find unity. Like birds of a feather, our flock is forever. Diamond Hand Apes can handle that weather. Apes together strong, we'll all take a stand. Together we're invincible, hand in hand. Hold on tight, hold on tight.
Now, yeah. What do we got going on with GameStop, folks? Topped up to 28.83. Come on. Do you understand? Now, why? Here, while we're waiting for this,
Well, do you understand now why? Well, do you understand now why?
fan down. Okay.
No, why?
Let's ride. Look at that toilet paper. Drum roll, please. Thank you for that. Let's get that drum roll going, huh?
Now, drum roll, please.
That's right. $6 billion buyback this morning on AMD. Holding nice and steady on the GameStop 28.65, 64. That's showing some down to 60, but still showing the strength like the bull. Yeah, like a bull. Yes, real rugged in the house. The fuck man wine. That's right. The drink called, yes, the drink called the Now Whack. I will talk to my brother, who actually has a brewery. I'll see if he might consider making a drink called the Now Whack. I actually would like to see him make an ape brew of some sort. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, AMD up 8%. AMC I saw hit 284 in the pre-market, 277 right now. GME 69er, the 801 brew. That's right. Good morning, crew. It rhymes. Very good. Tom D. Some fun calls this morning with some of the partners on a project. Might be an auditing firm that starts with a K and ends in a G. BBAI, they're still pushing up pretty good. They got pretty good mouth on her. I'm keeping my eye also on TNXP. That's just me. AMC showing a 276er. I am seeing a little bit of news headlines on Thinkorswim for AMC for yesterday. Some of the quick headlines. AMC is taking this bold move to capitalize on a booming box office. AMC is making this move to boost cash as it taps into box office rebound. AMC stock rises as theater chain launches 50% off Wednesdays. AMC is making this move to boost cash as it taps into box office rebound again. Same headline. Those are the 4 headlines, news headlines on Thinkorswim. Happy birthday to Tom. We'll make sure Tom gets his birthday spankings. Okay. All right. Very good. Hopefully he's got the birthday suit already on. I heard Chewy got a new, I think, CFO. A couple days ago. Little dip on GME down 28.55. See what else might move in here. DJT did spike at the open to 27.78. Now down to 26.75 fully. Okay. Anything else? Put desire over my knee. Okay. Or is that Desiree over my knee? Oh, yes. Happy birthday. Get her down. Yeah. On my birthday, I like to celebrate by hooking up the old birthday suit siphon, if you know what I mean. Mm-hmm. How you doing? Let's see. FNGR, that one's moving up a little bit, over $5.08, up 15%. Oh, no, wait, well, that's after hours. Let's see. Okay, I'll switch my view here. Bluebird Bio, why does that sound familiar? The big mover right now in the market today is IX8L. Here's your pump and dump for the day, okay? Not financial. IX8L. IXHL now up 460%. AMC 277, 278. GME 2857. S&P futures currently at 59.17, up about 0.2%. I feel like I'm supposed to be doing maybe turning on my speakerphone. Maybe does it sound better now? Maybe. Maybe not. Test, test, test. Thank you, GrayLeaf. Good morning to you. Good morning, Pirate. Dynamite. Then Tom D. Twisty Swifty. Richard. Pirate, you had your favorite ticker, SMCI, hit 47.14 this morning. I know you're a fan of that one. Coming down a little bit now. Palantir hit a high of 133.49 after the open. Let's see here. They've got a market cap right now just over $306 billion. Not bad. A little more dropping on GME, down 28.40. 277 AMC. Little drop on BBAI. Anybody in that? Not sure. Barrington. See a little bit of a dip right now in the S&P futures, little dipper. Down to 5,900. See if it bounces here. BBAI is getting a lot of volume today. Current volume's at 32 million. Average volume for the average daily volume is 50 million. They're already at 33 million. That's a pretty high volume this early in the day. I'm not sure what they're shaping up for. Just got a working mallet. Gotta go take care of that. So I guess that's the morning update right now. Leave you with that. Again, leaving you with AMC at 276. GME 2846. And holding that 5,900 mark on the S&P futures-ish at the moment. Billy. Happy hump day. Yes, it is the day of the hump. All right, I gotta get back to work. Just thought I'd drop in. Have a good day, everybody. Talk to y'all later.
apple a day will keep anyone away. If you throw it hard enough.
Got to come back. Right. Got it. A break in 29, is that right? Come on.
If you throw it hard enough. An apple a day will keep anyone away. If you throw it hard enough.
I would say the upper band on this today would be 29.40 in this channel. On the, if you were to break it down to a 30-minute channel, the upper resistance would be probably around 29. Well, maybe 29.40, 29.50 maybe. That'd be nice. If we break through that, then be cooking with the Crisco.
An apple a day will keep anyone away.
Remember, the fear of loss is greater usually than the fear of gain. But when I'm talking about fear of loss, I'm talking about fear of loss of missing out. FOMO, right? You know this can run. You know it's got legs. So why wouldn't people jump it? Right here. We're already in. We're nice and deep. That's right. The way she likes it.
Friends go down the
That's
rabbit
right.
hole. It's really quite a sight. You wouldn't believe the things you see on a Friday night. Little Susie's had a tough week. She's wound so tight that after just
How about some
a little
apes,
drink,
GrayLeaf?
she's
You got any
gone
apes,
out
ape
of
videos
sight.
or
We
anything
go
like that?
down, 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 down the rabbit hole. Down, 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 down.
29.15.
hole. Johnny's gotten paranoid. I swear he isn't wrong. He knows exactly who he is.
29.18.
When he hits the bong, he's seen it all before.
29.20.
Doesn't say it all.
In fact, this makes me want to play this
Exactly
quick.
who he is, and that's why he smokes it all. We go down, down, down the rabbit hole. Down, down,
Okay.
down the
29.24. 29.20. Turn on the scanner real quick. If you don't mind. That's right. 29, 28, 29, 27, 29, 28, 29, 29. $29.32 and
Cocaine is a hell of a drug.
hey, Jimmy said snorting something. Where's our dear Amy at? AMC 29 and 279. The volume on GameStop is still only at about 3.75 million. I know, yeah, that's right. Okay. 29 and 32 still. So, let's see. What are we suggesting this may be partly due to? So we're seeing some candles in here. The candle sizes aren't like going absurdly crazy. Like we had a big candle at 10 a.m. for about 300,000 shares. Another candle at 10:20 for a little over 338,000 shares. Another candle at 10:25 for about 362,000 shares. And we're seeing like every 15 minutes, like a candle of that size. Let's take a look at the options. Heard if it goes over 30, the pirate lane will show up. I don't know. Okay, that would make sense. There was at 10:22 a.m. there was an option purchase, 998 contracts. For the May 16th, that's this Friday, for the $29 call strike. For the $29 strike. You know, you guys know. So let's see here. Seeing a lot of calls coming in. Right now, running. Let's see here. The call volume so far, we're seeing the put call ratio is significantly more in favor of calls than normal. Right now, we've got 100,000 call contracts that have been traded versus only 11,000 on the put side. So that's a put call ratio of a 0.1. I think the other day we saw it was like a 0.2. So we're double the amount of volume on calls so far today.
I would like to welcome you.
Is the music too loud?
AMC theaters,
Oh, that's that one song. Okay. I can't hear the song from Discord here. All right, coming a little retracing right now, which is fine. We don't want it to go up too crazy fast because then it comes down crazy fast. So like a good grower here, right? Everyone Like's a good grower, not just a shower. Okay.
Perfectly popcorn, cinema, sweets, perfectly popcorn.
Yeah, this is all right.
Cinema, sweets, perfectly popcorn, cinema,
That's all right.
sweets, perfectly popcorn.
Put up my
cinema, sweets.
channels here.
Movies better,
Papa,
we make movies better,
morning.
we make movies better.
See while we're in here. Okay, good, good, good there. Good, good.
Heartbreak feels good in a place like this.
Yeah, we should bounce, hopefully,
Feels good in a place like this.
off of like around the 29 mark. 28 could go down as far as 28.85 for this. Okay, we're moving the next candle up. 28. Okay, bounce up here. Stay within this channel. Stay within the channel. Right, good, keep going. Still seeing some more call contracts coming through, including the July 18th $45 calls, $45 strike rather. Seeing another one now for 55. We're just about 100 contracts on the 55 call strike on the 55 call strike on this Friday. Wow. Okay. See if I can have the big ones. There was another one earlier from the $55 for this Friday. All right, we're up at about almost 4.3 million shares now on volume for Jimmy. $29.20. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3. Each of our candles now, we're seeing more volume coming in on a 5-minute interval. Each candle is now showing more consistently over 300,000. That's pretty good. Volume is good. Is that a channel or a really shallow wedge? It depends where you draw it, I suppose. Yeah. Okay, the last 5-minute candle was only for 200K, but all right. Take it. Here, I'll go to Trading View and see the pattern they're showing. Get a better tool in here. Moto Guru, LFG. There is, let's see here, on the daily, we have a what is this? It's a triangle pattern that started back where it's part of that's the daily, but that triangle goes all the way back to June 7th, 2024. Okay, and we are nearing the tip of that triangle pattern. More tubby. All right. And let's see here. If I go to the 8-hour chart. 8-hour chart almost looks like a George W. Okay. Let's see, go to 2-hour. Looking for some patterns. So what we've got going on right now is considered a change of character or break of structure. Okay, that's where it's kind of breaking out of the sort of this trend. And I'm seeing up on the last time we were, we've been below this line of diagonal trend line of resistance that first started in around Tuesday or Wednesday, January 7th, 8th, where we had hit a peak of about $33.55. That came down, and we saw a bit of a retest. And that would be the retest that last took place is around March 26th, Wednesday, March 26th. And now we were testing this same descending trend line as part of that triangle around Friday, May 2nd, where we were hitting around a high of 27-ish. So we've been tapping. So this is like the third time we've tapped this descending trend line has been tapped now 3 times. First, we tapped it most recently on the Wednesday, the April 23rd. Tapped it again around early May, around May 1st. And then we see here, we kind of penetrated her this Monday is when we kind of broke through that. So it only kind of makes sense that we're continuing to move up through here. And it sounds like I'm talking gibberish. I probably just am. Okay, Trevor's saying the music is turned up too high. Okay. All set for me? All right. Or last week, okay. GME has made significantly more money for Papa Mac over the past month than his super chats. Okay. All right. Let me go back to my view on Thinkorswim. 29.34. Okay, we got volume just about to tap about 35,000 shares short of 5 million. All right, so a little bit more, 25. Let's see here, need another 20,000 shares to hit 5 million. And now there's your 5 million. Okay. 5 million on the volume. Okay. Good. Richard Newton, bullish on the GME this morning. Okay. Yeah. Good. I should probably be going to the office soon. I did start off early. How are you doing?
Work's overrated, rugged.
You got a head cold there, Papa?
I do.
You can tell. It's all right. Sorry, I was just talking to my wife. Oh, my wife.
Although I feel better this morning than I have the last several. I sound worse, but feel better, ironically.
You gotta suck down some of that old Jimmy juice and you'll feel just fine.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention and I looked at GME and I'm like, oh, that's nice. So that kind of perked me up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. May is Mental Health Awareness Month, so I think it's a good month.
I was not aware of that.
That's what I'm reading here. There's a work email that just came through about 5 minutes ago. Yes, mental, and let's see here. Actually, they're doing a webinar today on that.
What color is mental health aware or mental health? Everything has a color.
Shades of green.
Shades of green. Oh yeah, I should have known that. My son actually works for a bank. He had to buy a green shirt the other day. He said because he had to. I guess they all had to wear it on a certain day or whatever.
I'm actually wearing green pants today. Costco has some fun.
Or you're just ahead of your time.
I am. It's just coincidental, but there's some. They have some Kirkland pants that you can get at Costco that are a slam a deal. They're very comfortable. You know, I could
They
live
make
in
an awesome golf ball, so I can't imagine I got to imagine the pants are going to be nice also.
Yeah, I think Kirkland's they have pretty strict standards for the Kirkland brand, and it's, you know, even the Kirkland wine. Not that I drink much, but the Kirkland wine is pretty good. But
I wonder, are they really just like a lot of these where they'll go to the actual manufacturer lines of the premier products, and they just, you know, for a week they'll run their stuff and put their label, even
I believe
though it's made by the top brands.
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, I think that's accurate. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I work, you know, everybody knows the Procter & Gamble, and we might do a run where it would be a Walmart brand or whatever diaper, but it's made on the same line that the week before was a Procter & Gamble diaper being made.
Wow. Okay. Let's see here.
Is the AMC getting sucked up by GME or?
A little bit right now, 281. A little bit. 281. I just saw
the same trend that GME is this morning.
Yeah.
More or less.
Yeah. I think almost like divisible by 10. That's like if for example, if I'd like to see AMC break 3, but I think we'd need to. I would imagine it'd probably be GME would probably need to be a little past 30, like 30, 31, 32, and you know, it'll a sympathy play, right? It'll pull it up, but we just saw a flash grab candle. It looks like where they bought the whole. Let's see here. Let me go to the 1 minute.
It dropped like $1 instantly for a split second.
Yeah, it's because they grabbed someone went in there and grabbed everything, which is why someone just bought like 500,000 shares real fast or so, something like that.
It wasn't me, Trevor.
Yeah.
Donkey Kong thinks it's going to get interesting around $30.
It could, yeah. It's obviously it's a strong psychological area. It's a strong point. Anybody who there's people obviously bought maybe down the lower 20s that may look to take a little bit off, but
yeah, Nvidia's getting a nice little candle at the moment.
Okay.
Of course, they're super strong because I sold a couple weeks ago my Nvidia.
Mm-hmm.
But I put in GME, so I'm okay. It's all right.
It's a good place to put it.
But Nvidia is real strong at the moment. also sold my paper gold at about 305, and it's pulled back to 294 at the moment. So
Yeah. Yeah. I think all the news this week has been favorable, so you'll see
yeah,
gold drop there.
the world's getting to be safer and
Hmm.
better trade deals. And
Yeah.
winning, as Terry just put in chat, we're
Winning.
winning. Trump won a $400 million airplane. It's not bad.
I'd say, hey, you can pay for it, but we're building it here.
Well, they've been working on 2 Air Force Ones that have been under contract that were supposed to be delivered like last year. And now Boeing's saying it's probably going to be 2029 before they're ready. So they're like already overdue, and they may not even be done in Trump's this second term even. And they're way over budget, and so it's just a big kerfluffle. So that this was supposed to be just like a holdover until they can finally they might be able, if they hurry things up, they said they might be able to deliver them in 2027. So Trump could fly in it for maybe a few months before his term's up. But they're way behind, and that's the whole problem. Boeing can't deliver.
Well,
Which the ironic thing is they would have to probably strip this Qatar one down to the nuts and bolts, 1 for security reasons, and then 2 just to retrofit it with all the security that you'd have to have for the president to be on there.
right.
So that would still take a lot of money and time. They estimate from several months to at least 2 years, maybe, to take a free plane gifted today to turn it into an Air Force One capable.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Mm.
Christy said he was reminded of what Roy and Kitty said when it hit 30. It just got 30 with no news, or is there? Question mark.
So, the interesting thing is today's the what? Isn't today truly the 1-year anniversary? Because if we look back to May 14, 2024, I'm pretty sure that was the date that things started really moving.
I was looking back, and I noticed on June 5th of, I think, 2020, was that 24 or 23? Let me just look. Was huge, and it stuck out at me because that was my birthday, so I thought maybe I ought to just buy a bunch of shares and then sell them on my birthday.
Okay.
And go back and look.
I see another new large order, 3,164 call contracts for the $30 strike on May 23rd.
Look back, 1 year, June 5th, 24. Look at the chart. Huge spike. GME more than almost doubles overnight. The 46.55 on June 5th. So something happened, all these swaps and all that stuff or whatever. So if history is going to repeat itself. That's what Richard Newton, I think, thinks we have, or we say GME has some ways to go through the month of May and maybe into June.
Okay.
Has that possibility, strong possibilities. But he's just another guy making guesses like the rest of us. Between the swaps and the tokens and all the different shenanigans they can do, who knows what new tricks they'll have up their sleeve. ETFs and all these different methods they seem to find stuff, find shares. Morning audioitis.
Okay, we're up over 6 million in volume now. The average daily volume over the past 3 months on GME has been just over 10 million shares traded daily. Okay.
So we're on a path well past that today if it holds up.
Yeah. Mentally, I try to look at the support line more than the resistance line. Obviously, resistance is more your highs, supports are your daily lows. If your daily lows keep moving up, or your whatever interval you're looking at, if it just keeps on getting higher on the low, on your lower trend lines, I think that's what we're seeing here. And outliers like that one flash candle, I don't count that. I don't adjust my trend line because that's an abnormality. It's an outlier. I don't count it. So my trend line is basically saying now we want to stay above like the 29 mark. Just stay above that. If we can finish, let's see here. Zoom in. So of course I've got multiple trend lines, but I mean, if we close today over 29 and hold this, that would be fantastic. That'd be great. 30, of course, would be amazing.
Yeah, according to what I got out of Richard Newton the last couple of mornings, 30 would be a monumental effort to get past that. All the options are one of the walls, I guess, that are built.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna see here. I'm gonna move away from my short time frame, a longer time frame. But it's okay. Sometimes you gotta adjust your trend lines. They're not always perfect. Let's see.
Oh, it's 10:03. Yucca may show up anytime. Be aware.
All right.
Hide your kids. Yucca might be here any minute. like Yuck had just finished his breakfast. I don't know how GrayLeaf got that video link of him, but that was cool.
Funny man.
Yucca gets 10% of all my super chats for being the punching bag of all my lame jokes. Well, the QQQ and the Dow all just took a dump, it looks like. Dragging GME down with it.
Let's see if I have any news on that, what's triggering that.
QQQ and the DIA, they both had significant red hate candle, that last 5-minute candle. What did Trump do now? Threatened to bomb Iran or something, probably. Anything on Newsmax or CNN? Trump receives lavish welcome in Qatar after meeting with Syrian leader. Trump announces $200 billion Boeing deal with Qatar. Nothing like late breaking, although showing the beast going down some road in the, I don't know what country he's in right now, but with a bunch of horses and camels following alongside. That's pretty crazy. That's a interesting contrast. The beast limo with camels alongside. It's crazy. Country with those countries that have more oil than they know what to do with, and they're still driving around on camels. Go figure. I think they're probably more just ceremonial now nowadays. Now, hate candle continues. Yeah, it just kind of fell off a little cliff. We're down 101 points on the Dow all of a sudden. It's at 42,050 at one point. Now it's, I'm sorry, it was at 42,234, so it's lost couple hundred points since the high today. Nvidia's still looking strong though. And Urkish, otherwise known as Turkish Copper Wire Company, to open a 91,000 square foot plant in South Carolina. Thank you, Terry. So another one of Terry's chats up above says Kraft Heinz to invest $3 billion in U.S. manufacturing.
Apes together strong. Apes together strong. Apes together strong. Swinging from the crow's nest. Apes together strong. We taking back the booty in the pirate's chest. Apes together strong. 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 Swinging from the crow's nest. Apes together strong. We taking back the booty in the pirate's chest. Apes together strong. 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 Swinging from the crow's nest, apes together strong. We taking back the booty in the pirate's chest. Apes together strong. 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 Apes together strong.
day, yeah!
Yeah, GrayLeaf, I agree. I think those apes are looking at the chart and fell asleep. A little excitement this morning, but slowing down now, simmering down now. They are all chilling, that's for sure. It's like the rest of us here in chat, we're all seem to be chilling. Got quiet. Has it been since I bought GME shares? Let's take a look. The last buy was on May 5th. Is that 9 days? I'm due. GrayLeaf, I can personally attest that Wiz88889999 on X is correct. There's a little Easter egg hidden on the GameStop website. If you don't want to know what it is, close your ears, because in about 3 seconds I'm going to say what happens. 3, 2, 1. It's a little kitty cat playing a keyboard. So I wonder if it's a head nod to Roaring Kitty. Pretty cute. And they hit it. Even if you hover over it, it doesn't turn your cursor, your mouse into to let you know it's a clickable item. But when you click it, it does pop up a video. Pretty cool. Sneaky. Well, Jimmy's back over the 29 handle. Round 2 here. I was thinking about pulling the trigger on a few more shares, but I think I'm going to hang on. I was hoping to get about 28. What was I at? Down to 28.73. I was kind of looking at. Didn't get it. Everything on my screen, my little watch list of stocks, which is only about 6 items, all but gold, are back in an uptrend. Looks like Terry found the Easter egg as well. You know, Mr. Late for Work finally showing up at 10:32. He's too embarrassed to come back in the caboose because he knows how late he is. Morning, Dynamite. I didn't think of that, Terry. Dang it. I had my antivirus turned on. I should be okay. More winning, according to Twisty. Japan and Korea trade deals are reportedly close to being finished. Yucca, you traitor. Hanging out with Trey instead of us. Two-timer. Yo, Trey trades. It's to fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me is kind of my attitude. So I'm being a little cautious.
Look at the enemies go, running away with the slow steps. Standing around, not a whole lot to do. Pirates in the crow's nest. There's a place, can't recall where. Maybe that's for the best. I'm a player in a crazy game. Pirates in the crow's nest. Said that you're a know-it-all. Baby, you don't know yet. Tell me where you're going to. Maybe we can go next. Pirates in the crow's nest. Dark days of the ancient gods, living in the darkness, running away from the certain death. Pirates in the crow's nest. There's a place in the sea, buried under your chest. There I see a piece of you and me. Pirates in the crow's nest. Said that you're a know-it-all. Baby, you don't know yet. Tell me where you're going to. Maybe we can go next. Maybe we can go next. Pirates in the crow's nest. There's a place, can't recall where. Maybe that's for the best. I'm a player in a crazy game. Pirates in the crow's nest. Said that you're a know-it-all. Baby, you don't know yet. Tell me where you're going to. Maybe we can go next. Maybe we can go next. Pirates in the crow's nest.
it like that. Do it like that. Then do it like this.
I'ma gotta get it, get it. 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 Slob up that deck, get off my neck. Content strike, ain't got me a check. Rope a dope so, oh ho ho. Jerry Russell man, ain't got no money, ain't got no honey. Just really plain sad. Jerry, are you okay? Are you okay, Jerry? STD, touchdown, had to let you go. Over leverage with compliance and shame. Touch yourself, cause you've got no game. Let's
poncho of the market where the trading candles glow. We gather our strength, ready for the show. Loyal to each other, we rise up, no fear. Together we're a force, the apes, we are here. We were born in the chaos, rising up so free. Holding tight like we're meant to be. We are family, all the apes are with me. In this jungle of stocks, we find unity. Ken Griffin lied, but we won't back down. In this wild roller coaster, we're taking his crown. Have you heard about Melvin Capital? Their report card was not passable. KC every day. Papa Mac, preacher, pirate, GrayLeaf, we're here to slay. Adam Aaron rides with us, with wisdom so bright. Cash is king in this ape revolution, we're ready to fight. We were born in the chaos, rising up so free. Holding tight like we're meant to be. We are family, I got all my apes with me. In this circus of stocks, we find unity. Crayons in our pockets, we're sharing the ride. Bananas in our hands, with respect as our guide. Caring for each other through thick and thin. In this epic adventure, we know we will win. Popcorn in the air, we're ready for some fun. With every single trade, together we will run. The apes together strong, we'll soar high above. Through the highs and the lows, it's AMC we love. We were born in the chaos, rising up so free. Holding tight like we're meant to be. We are family, all my apes with me. In this circus of stocks, we find unity. Like birds of a feather, our flock is forever. Diamond Hand Apes can handle that weather. Apes together strong, we'll all take a stand. Together we're invincible, hand in hand. Hold on tight, hold on tight.
Why? Now why? Now why? Why?
emotional damage.
Hump Day, yeah!
I did it because I can, because I want to, because you said I couldn't. Now what are you gonna do? Ooh, yeah. I did it because I can, because I want to, because you said I couldn't. Now what are you gonna do? Hey, baby, can you hear me now? Do Because you said I couldn't. 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 Hey, baby, can you hear me now? Do you understand how? Ooh, yeah. Hey, baby, can you hear me now? Do you understand how? Ooh, yeah. Because you said I couldn't. 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 Market of lies, liars and thieves. They sold you a dream, they took all your money. Let's play whack-a-mole with Kenny the bedpost. Let's lock him up. Let's lock him up.
And don't ever let him out again. Hey, hey, don't let him out again. Hey, hey, don't let him out again.
Never let him out again.
Hey, 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 don't let him out again.
They got the diamonds, they got the yachts. They sold you a dream, they took all your money. Let's play whack-a-mole with Kenny the bedpost. Let's lock him up. Let's lock him up. Lock him up. And don't ever let him out again.
Hey, hey, don't let him out again.
So that's how you know I had a good week. If nobody died, it's just one of those things. You should take my side, and on a positive note, no, I didn't need any bail money. And on a positive note, no, I didn't have to hide anybody's.
Dread in my dome, doing damage in there. Came out of the smoke, out the panic in there. Playing with my notes, doing damage to ears. Hang on to my throat, make it difficult to steer. The blindfold, like the remedy, taking in the negative, begging me to find out who I'm talking to. My mind holds the rest of me, my pedals to the metal, but it's lead, and I just won't get off the grove. Who coulda knew? 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 Got 2K9s that can't lie. They point up, no standby. And full moons keep me alive, but every day I'm half gone. Howl at the moon. 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 Howl at the moon.
Look at the enemies go, running away with the slow steps. Standing around, not a whole lot to do. Pirates in the crow's nest. There's a place, can't recall where. Maybe that's for the best. I'm a player in a crazy game. Pirates in the crow's nest. Said that you're a know-it-all. Baby, you don't know yet. Tell me where you're going to. Maybe we can go next. Maybe we can go next. Pirates in the crow's nest. Dark days of the ancient gods, living in the darkness, running away from the certain death. Pirates in the crow's nest. There's a place in the sea, buried under your chest. There I see a piece of you and me. Pirates in the crow's nest. Said that you're a know-it-all. Baby, you don't know yet. Tell me where you're going to. Maybe we can go next. Maybe we can go next. Pirates in the crow's nest. There's a place, can't recall where. Maybe that's for the best. I'm a player in a crazy game. Pirates in the crow's nest. Said that you're a know-it-all. Baby, you don't know yet. Tell me where you're going to. Maybe we can go next. Maybe we can go next. Pirates in the crow's nest.
trying to pull up the covers, and I punch myself in the face. In the face. I hate it when I'm trying to pull up the covers, and I punch myself in the face. In the face. In the face. I hate it when I'm trying to pull up the covers, and I punch myself in the face. In the face. I hate it when I'm trying to pull up the covers, and I punch myself in the face. In the face. I hate it when I'm trying to pull up the covers, and I punch myself in the face. In the face. I hate it when I'm trying to pull up the covers, and I punch myself in the face. In the face. In the face. I hate it when I'm trying to pull up the covers, and I punch myself in the face. In the face. I hate it when I'm trying to pull up the covers, and I punch myself in the face. In the face. I hate it when I'm trying to pull up the covers, and I punch myself in the face. In the face.
Don't be rude.
Oh shit, not good.
See a silhouette. See a silhouette. Yeah. Feel the tension building in your chest. See a silhouette. See a silhouette. Yeah. Feel the tension building in your chest. Building in your chest. In the moonlight, I can see the shadow. Everywhere I go, I can hear the echo. It's so close, 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 the echo. It's so close. Something wicked, something wicked. Oh, something wicked. This way comes. In the moonlight, I can see the shadow. Everywhere I go, I can hear the echo. It's so close, 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 the echo. It's so close. Something wicked, something wicked. Oh, something wicked. This way comes. Something wicked, something wicked. Oh, something wicked. This way comes.
Don't do it. Don't do it, I said. I'm driving around, guys. Delivering trophies Just want to stop by and say what's up. Keep it tight. Now why? I can't introduce you. So I'm gonna try to do it myself. There you go.
What up, fellas?
What up? Can you hear us?
I can hear you pretty good.
All right.
I'm on a bit of a walkabout.
Ooh, shopping for vehicles?
I could be shopping for all of us right now.
Ooh, that's good. Then
Where
do I set my order?
I'm on the. I tell you what. Let's see. Hold on a minute.
All right.
You guys will never guess where I'm at.
You're at the Ferrari dealership.
That's where I'm gonna go next.
Oh, okay.
Yuck, I think you're more of a rap type of person. You can't be stuck with the same paint job.
You think so?
I think so. How about this?
Hold on, I can't. Oh, wait, I can't see. Hold on a minute. Let me fix this issue that I have right now. 1 second.
I think this is all you. Are you on yet?
There you go. 1 second. Oh, I see that. Oh, it's a matte black.
Yeah, I think that's all you, man.
That's nice. Yeah, that's nice.
It's a steal at $229.
Ooh.
There's the ones I like.
Ooh, that's nice.
I think this is the black edition. I think this is the one you have to buy before you can get a AMG one.
Oh, okay. That's nice.
Nope, this is a Roadster.
Now the question is, if somebody has an AMG, can they sell it to you, or is that like a thing that they're like, oh no, why'd you do that?
I think you can, but you have to buy one of the black ones first. I don't know if this one is or not. Let me see if this one is. Here's an AMG right here, but I think it's the black if it's got the little Mercedes emblems. So I don't think this is one of them. Let me see. Yeah, this is just a GT 63 coupe. Nice showroom though, huh? All right, we'll go outside a minute. It's kind of fun looking at cars in Scottsdale because there's so many nice cars. Thought I'd see more sports cars, but there's a lot of sedans. All right, let's go back to the cool guy cars. I just got dropped off. I'm gonna go to the McLaren dealer after this. Is Papa Mac on?
He's here, but you know who's GrayLeaf is streaming.
Are we online right now?
Yeah, we're live. We're live.
Can anybody else do this or just us?
I don't think so. Just us, because I think GrayLeaf would need to show it. I'm not sure if he's showing it or not.
All right. That's too bad. Oh, looks like I'm not jumping the fence there. I kind of already cruised this parking lot. I'll go back to where I started. There's an orange Revolto Lambo across the street. It's incredible looking.
No, it's cool.
We'll go into the Penske Racing Museum here in a minute. You see that orange one out there? It's about as loud as you can get.
Yeah, I see it. I see it.
Yeah, if a cop can't see that thing coming. That orange, I don't think I've ever seen a Lambo in that color orange. It's really cool looking. Of course, as I said before, the Lambo cars are cool, but as a daily driver, that Urus right there, that thing's a beast.
Yeah, you can't really do the daily drive on Lambos. It's uncomfortable.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you're going like close by.
It's
like,
not even comfortable. It's not comfortable at all. Yeah, look at that.
Nice.
Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah.
Who's
ever heard you gotta pay a lot to be uncomfortable?
Per client's request. Test drive at the end. So I guess you gotta buy it before you can drive it, is what he's trying to say. Isn't that bright? It's really a deep color too. And it could be yours. It's at a discount, by the way. It's down to $731. And on this one, brake caliber's black, as opposed to some other color that doesn't even match. A little Lambo. I'm telling the Urus is a great car. That's an awesome car right there.
Yeah, that is nice.
That's a really cool car. It's a cool Bentley action. Let's see what's in here. Bentleys. Aston Martin. Oh, I guess that was Aston Martin also. This is a mixture dealership where it's got all sorts of different cars. I think that's it. They make more money that way. Look at that. That's a cool car. Hey, man. That's a good looking vehicle. All right. The Ferraris are sick out here in the sun. I have no idea what this is, so we're going to walk in. It's the Penske Racing Museum. Oh my. This actually looks really cool. Oh yeah, this is going to be cool. The fellas are missing out on this.
Yeah, they're missing out.
Hey there. Is there a charge? No.
Is everything for grabs? Okay.
Is there a theme to each floor? Okay. Check this stuff out.
All right.
Isn't it cool? The open wheel stuff.
That's dope.
Oh my god!
People are missing
I can't
out.
even imagine getting in one of these cars. So I guess these are all the cars that he's raced over the years.
Oh, look at that. Like a museum.
Yeah, it's a Penske museum.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this is what he won the Indy 500 in. How cool. That was his team. 2019 winner. Boy, that card just screams speed, doesn't it?
Look at that. I like that color.
Yeah, they're really polished nice too. I didn't realize how many different cars his team has raced. I have to admit, totally different animal. Look at that. Amazing. So, these older cars and on tracks.
Was it me or you? Hold on.
What's that?
It's you. Yeah, it was him. Let's see.
Isn't that phenomenal?
Damn, pretty crazy.
Car is that? That's an Indy car also. Man, it got bigger. So that was a 2017 car. What was the other one? What was this one? Oh, 2022 Indy car. Wow. All right, we'll go upstairs and check that out. Oh, and this is the 23. Boy, a whole bunch of difference on the aerodynamics.
Nice.
Much different. They must have just taken that rear wing off. All right, go upstairs. Oh, that's the way it is. There's the car I just walked by.
Can you stand on your head? Would you like a cup of tea? Can you paint the roses red?
Upstairs.
Is it getting curiouser? Can you grow to 10 feet tall? Can you play a game of croquet? Can you tell the cat from the smile? Is it getting curiouser? We are all mad here.
A bunch of I don't know what
It's strange that all my friends are mad. We are all mad.
just models. Oh, you can buy lunch up here too.
Do you ever stop to think that maybe you've gone mad?
All right. We'll head over to the Ferrari dealer.
Gonna wake up.
Nice.
It's right next door.
Is it getting curiouser?
I didn't go inside yet, so we'll see what that's all about.
Door getting smaller. Is the bottle getting bigger? Do you think you've been here before? Is it getting curiouser? We are all mad here. I'm mad, you're mad.
Thanks, that was fun. Alrighty,
It's strange
to the Ferraris.
friends are mad. We are all mad here.
We'll go out to the cars out farther.
That's all, folks.
488. Another 488.
To think it may be you've gone mad.
I believe this is an Aventador
Nice.
because it's got the big intake on the side. See if I'm right. Aventador. Ooh, the LP780. Check these bad boys out. I think this is an SF90. Yep. That's the bigger one. It's got the splitter on the intake. Now already cheated. I know that's an SF90, but I think these are 296s. Yep. 296. Another 296. I love this color. I don't know if I could have it forever. But it's that greenish gray. I don't know what it is about this color. I think it's so cool. I don't know if it shows up on the phone that well. It's like a greenish gray. All right, let's head on in.
Do it.
I'm in. Going in hot. That's an 812, that black one. The paint job is incredible. I don't know if you can see the sparkles. It's like one of those jet boat fiberglass sparkles. Very cool. 296. Oh, I forgot 488. That means that's a 488 also. Yep. Right, in we go. Oh my. Got to be an SF90. What do you think of that one, Yoka?
That's nice. That's sick.
Yeah. I'm going to... Oh, what is this one? I did not realize that was a 488 piston. So the 488 Pista has the intake there, like the SF90 does a little bit of that too. Let's see what's in here. I think this, I don't know if this is a showroom or not. Oh yeah. SF90 again. So it went, there's another Aventador. This one looks special. Cool interior. Not. 296. Has to be an SF90. Has to be. Another 296. That gray is popular out here. Not a fan of those seats, though. Not a fan. Let's see. 488, maybe. Oh, that's a. I missed it. I missed the splitter. All right, outside we go. Cars look so shiny out here, don't they? All right, off to the next one. You gonna be on for a while?
Yeah, I'm here for a little bit.
All right, I gotta get another ride. I'm taking Hayden. My wife want me to take him for graduation to a cool thing, so I'm gonna take him to Vegas for UFC 317.
Oh, that's cool.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
I paid way too much for tickets.
Oh man.
I know.
I was like, what do you mean? They said, you're in denial. I said, no.
Man, it sucks there's not a bunch more people in here.
Yeah.
Been kind of,
I don't know what happened. It's starting to die.
yeah. I keep seeing that, what's his name?
Trade?
No, not Trey. Fuck him. I won't give that guy the click.
Yeah,
That guy's a fucking menace. I never, what's his name? Reese Politics. He's been showing a lot of buys on GameStop lately. From people I didn't expect to hear their names buying.
Really?
Yeah. Even Seafood's group. I mean, of course, they're going to go wherever the money is. It doesn't matter. They know allegiance except to make money. And
Yeah.
I guess I can't fault them for that because I want to fucking put them in the ground, which would mean taking all their money. So, but yeah, I've been kind of surprised. Even Susquehanna was buying some.
Oh yeah. Reminds me of when they started buying back in the days too.
Yep.
You know?
Like
They knew
Casey always
something.
said, that's how it goes up. We need people to buy. We need people to sell to keep driving it. Oh, you know what?
Yeah.
You go-
Well, that's how they make their money. I guess that's the we've been noticing that they keep borrowing shares. Susquehanna buys and then lends it to the shorter, the
Yeah.
hedge funds. I mean, like to short it, and that they make their money.
I just don't know how they can short something that's not even there anymore, other than, well, crime.
Yeah.
I just walked into a BMW dealer, kind of waiting to see if they had any cool M package cars.
Yep.
Oh, a Porsche dealer moved. That's always kind of fun to go look at Porsches too. Let's see how far away this one is. I need a walk. Actually, I didn't realize that there's an AMC theater right across from the hotel we stay at. Might go catch a movie today. Might as well, since I've got all these movies that are for free and I never end up going with my A list. I'm gonna walk to the Porsche dealer.
All right.
Oh, I don't have to walk too far. Gotta walk through the Audi parking lot. The Porsche dealerships are pretty easy to pick out. It's funny, they did the exact same type of rectangular siding on the new one. Oh, but it's
Nice.
bigger. Yeah, I'll turn the camera on in a minute. This thing's huge. Yeah, I actually picked up some. I picked up some GameStop the other day.
Nice.
Yeah,
Trevor will be proud of you.
yeah. It was the first time I actually went in to buy some. But I'm actually kind of hoping it blows first, sell it,
Ooh,
and then
no.
perhaps some more AMC. Jesus Christ, this Porsche dealership's enormous. It's maybe the biggest dealership I've ever been to. It's literally a city block. Look at the size. I'm going to turn this on, Yucca.
All right.
Look at the size of this dealer.
Oh, that's massive. And that's what is that the Porsche?
Yeah. Like I said, it's the biggest Porsche dealer I've ever seen.
Wow.
Nope, there's that gray green again. My wife keeps telling me it's an ugly color. I totally disagree. I like that color. That's a cool color. I don't care what she says. I'll walk inside after we check out the parking lot. Man, Papa Mac has been out. See what they got in the used. There's a little Lambo.
Nice.
It's got the big intake and it doesn't look. Oh, wait a minute. What am I saying? That's a vet. It's not a Lamba. Z06. Standard Porsches. Nothing fancy. Kind of what you probably expect people to drive around here. There's that green again. Oh, that's all electric. You can't have an electric Porsche. You can have a hybrid. You can't go electric. Electric, no bueno. Hybrid, very bueno. Alright, see if they got something fancy inside. That color is fuggle. That one's fugglier. Gumball blue looks cool. It's not to be cars that don't look good enough. All right, here we go. Let's see what we got. Oh, cool. I'm telling you, this color is underrated. Not electric though. There's a Cayenne. See the E. A white interior fan, but that's nice. Like I said, tough to beat a blue color like that. All right, that takes care of that. All right, up to the next dealer. Yep.
Oh, what happened?
Oh, I turned it off.
Okay.
Hello.
Oh, I had a customer there.
What's that?
No, I had a customer that walked in.
I would usually walk this 3 miles, but getting lazy today. Digging this whole thing with Uber where I've got to walk to their pickup spot.
Oh man, you could have called Pirate. He could have picked you up.
Yeah, it'd have been a bit of a walk for, or a drive for him. Hey, Yuck, I'm going to sign off for a little bit.
You got it. Take care. Have
Bye.
a good one. Bye.
Papa Mac.
What do we have here? A bunch of pervs?
Yeah.
Everybody's muted. They're all perverts.
Yeah. Especially that Papa Mac guy.
Oh, that Papa Mac guy, he's the biggest perv. Man. Oh! Just another pervert joined in.
Yeah.
No, why? No, why?
Wow.
No, why? No.
Have you guys
why? No,
have you guys been back here
why?
today?
Now, why? Yeah, I was here earlier.
Earlier this
Hayden,
morning. Yeah.
Yeah, Hayden came by. I saw him. I saw Rugged in the morning. Being a pervert, but, you know. What else can you do?
Yep, not much.
Not right now.
Not right now. Oh man, I got some options in the morning. Lost about $160. 1 second. But then I got it all back. 1 second.
Rugged, what are you doing? Is it raining there?
No, the sun came out. So it was cloudy earlier, but not right now. So it's sunny. Sort of sunny. Partly cloudy. But you can wear sunglasses.
Pouring here all day. Just non-stop.
That's what it was like yesterday here. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think the reason GME went down was because Papa probably sold.
Yeah. Do they move a nickel so he sells or what?
Yeah, I don't know. He did something. Yeah, I was thinking at the rate things were going this morning that we're going to hit like $30.
Yeah. They torment you like that. They let you think that.
Yeah. Lucas. Lucas.
Oh.
Better to do.
Oh, he's back. Papa Mac.
Come on, Trevor.
Not much. I was just telling Rugged a few minutes ago that I think Papa Mac sold his GME, which is the reason for the downwards trend today.
Actually, I bought 50 more shares.
50 more. Damn, you need to settle down, man.
I'm at 28.75, so I'm only 2 pennies off at the moment.
Stacking them shares, man.
I got to try to catch up to AMC. Get a more balanced portfolio.
Yeah. I bought some more GME too.
Uh-huh. See?
Yeah.
Trying to blame me, and it was you. Yeah, they're messing with us. Letting us taste that 29 something.
I thought it was going to go to 30. They said nope. Not today. Are you sick?
Yeah, I've had this, I guess you call it a head cold or whatever, but it's kicking my butt. I didn't get good sleep, and then just got me wore out.
Yeah. I'll be back in just like a minute. I'm running into the post office.
Okay, I'll be here. Appreciate the offer, GrayLeaf. I think I can stream tomorrow. I mean, I woke up this morning felt better than I did the last few mornings. Just this afternoon's kind of catching up with me. But I mean, worst case scenario is I just let the stream run. Fortunately, I have where I have my computer set up. I have a bed in here, and I can lay down if I need to. And but appreciate the offer. We'll see how it goes. Still got that trip planned for we got our flights booked. We leave the 28th.
I'm back, perverts.
We leave the 28th, get back the June 4th. So
Oh, look at that. Now Papa's talking, and then the other two perverts are muted.
Yucca, you're like the wind. You're here 1 second, you're gone the next second. I tell you, I can't count on you.
What do you mean?
You're just
I've
here,
been
you're
here.
there. You know, you just like disappear. I show up, you're gone.
Yeah, then I come back. You know, you gotta. That's how we do it here in California.
I keep everybody guessing.
You gotta, yeah. You gotta have everybody chasing me. Hard to get. I'm playing hard to get.
You can't be consistent. I see what you're saying. I got you.
Yeah, I can't just stay in one place. I came back earlier. You were muted for a whole half of your life. And
I took a little what you would call a siesta.
And then Hayden came in upset because nobody was back here. People were muted. He left. And, you know, I had to make excuses. I said, yeah, Papa's probably delivering. He probably signed up for the Uber.
I'm the latest Sparks. I'm the latest Sparks driver.
That's it. He's competing against Pirate.
So did you make Captain Hayden feel welcome, or did you chase him off?
Yeah, he was showing us. He was good. He was showing. Unfortunately, not everybody saw the vehicles that he was showcasing, but I did. And he said if we were here, he's going to come back. But what's the point if everybody's always muted?
Where is he? Do you know? What state?
I don't know.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he did tell me and I forgot. I was driving when he came in. I was driving. I was making some deliveries
for Walmart.
Oh,
for
you're a
Walmart.
Lyft driver?
Yeah.
You're a Lyft driver now?
Yeah,
He's a Sparks. He's a little sparkle.
Yeah, I mean, what can I do? You got Pirate. God damn it, who's calling? 1 second.
Oh, you strumpet.
He accused me of being a Sparks driver, and then he just admits on live stream that he's a Sparks driver.
I've never even heard of a Sparks driver. What is it?
That's what Pirate and family are doing. It's Walmart's the program that he's involved with. I think it's called Sparks, where they, literally shop at the Walmart, get the items, and then take it to the person's house and leave it at their porch.
Oh, so it's a Walmart thing.
Yeah.
Got it. And Pirate's doing it?
Well, his son, started, and then his wife was riding along with their son, just hanging out with him.
I'm back.
Then she was like, well, if I'm going to hang out with you, I might as well sign up and we can double dip. And then Pirate's like, well, if you two are going to do it, I'll be your driver. And then next thing you know, Pirate signed up for it so they could shop three households worth, fill up the van, and then they just make sure that the three houses are kind of on the same side of town, and they all three are delivering the product.
Yeah. Yeah, they're. I mean, I assumed he was starting a cab company.
I think he said Mother's Day, since they didn't have a lot of competition because everybody wanted to be off. I forget. Did he say they made $700 or
Maybe like $250,000 or something like that.
$250,000 or $700, one or the other.
Yeah, one of those. Now his tax
Sign me
bracket.
up. Sign
His
me
tax,
up.
but now his tax bracket is like, man, he's
I think he
gonna.
was saying they average like $60 an hour.
California, where they take 70% of your wages. So
Yeah,
Yeah, now and then his Social Security is gonna end up kicking in, and they're gonna stop it. So he's not gonna be able to collect his Social Security and his food stamps. They're gonna find out he's working. That's not gonna work out. I don't think he thought about all this.
yeah.
You know?
I don't know if he thought it all the way through.
is he in the
He's just-
chat?
I hope so.
We hope so, but unfortunately,
But
he's not.
who knows?
Firing,
He's
he's not firing any shots, so he's probably not.
I mean, he's realizing, damn, you know, Yaka's right. I can't collect on my food stamps, and it's gonna affect my Social Security. So, I don't know.
Medicaid, he's not going to qualify for Medicaid anymore.
Yeah, all that stuff. He's not. He's gonna have to either change his name to Rodolfo, and then hopefully he can get a.
No, Mr. Chung.
There you go,
Mr. Chung.
Mr. Chong Lee.
Oh, he needs to be Johnny Depp. He's a pirate.
All right. Okay, Chung Lee Depp.
There you go.
You can have everything, Chung Lee Depp.
Oh, Chung Lee Deep. Oh man.
Well,
Always a good laugh back here.
be careful. Don't keep your mouth open for too long.
Oh.
At least it's at somebody else's expense right now. Pirates.
Yeah. I don't even know. Can they hear us? Careful.
I wonder. This is like comedy gold, and we're not getting anything in the chat.
Yeah.
This is like,
Yep, this is
our
prime
best
time.
work.
It's
our
prime
best
time,
work.
baby.
Nothing.
How many people are in the chat?
16 or somewhere?
300 and 16.
1,600. Oh yeah, so I did play the options.
Oh boy.
With
And I
what?
got with what? What do you mean with what?
No, with
money?
what not? No.
Oh,
with what
I did what did we do? Let me go back. I forgot now. Hold on.
Should have did GameStop this morning.
No, don't do that. Let me go back. I forgot now.
I just
Hold
had
on
to
a
check the stream, make sure we were on there, because man, we are getting crickets.
Okay, so I played NVIDIA. And then I made like $5. Was that it?
You and Pirate.
No. Yeah, I did. I played NVIDIA. I made like $5. And then I played the Spy. And then I lost $200. No, I'm sorry, not 200. I lost 140 or something, 150. Then I went back later, got back in, and then I made that money plus $80 more. So I'm up $80.
On NVIDIA or Spy?
Spy.
Uh,
On the Spy, yeah, because I saw it dumping, and you know, I sold when it right before it dumped. And I was like, oh damn it.
So out of everything today, you're up how much positive out of all your trade? $80?
Yeah.
That's better than negative.
Yeah, $80. I sold my AMC calls because it's just, you know, it was just losing value. I didn't want to lose everything. And then I used that money to play Spy, and I made, you know, all the money back. And I'm gonna get back in for my calls tomorrow or Monday. I like to do it on Friday, actually, right before they close.
Because keep it under $100 a day profit, that keeps you from you get to stay in Medi-Cal or whatever they call it.
Yeah, that's right. I'll be able
Medi-Cal.
Look, Medicaid. Yeah, so we're doing okay here. I would have made more if I would have waited and would have capitalized on that dump. But it didn't work out. So, and that's it. I just said that's it. Enough is enough.
Take your $80 and run.
Where am I running to, huh? What am I gonna do at 80, huh?
To the next
Take it
trade.
down to
Run to the next trade.
Where am I
Run to
gonna
take it
go?
down. Sounds like
I'm
yourself.
gonna, I'll probably buy some Lucid. You know, it seems to be
Options
next
or
trade.
shares?
Options, obviously. You know,
Yeah, I know you.
let me see Lucid. I don't even know where Lucid is at.
Well, last
Oh.
time I looked, it was 270s.
Yeah, it's 276. After hours is trading flat.
I
Let's
sold
see.
my
Oh.
Nvidia, what, 2 weeks ago for 140, and it's 135 today. Suckers,
They got you, huh?
they got me.
Cataract.
Do you do options, Mr. Mac?
No.
Paterasses.
Long time
Lucid?
ago, I tried a little bit, and I didn't know what I was doing, and everything moves too fast for me. It's not
All
my
I
kind
knew-
of thing.
All I know is that Lucid and AMC are running together.
Well, Yucca has a masterclass on YouTube you could attend.
That's the problem. I watched it.
Has anybody noticed that Lucid and AMC are running like if they were holding hands?
It's 30 minutes I'll never get back in my life, Trevor. Thanks. I'm,
30
I'm
minutes.
dumber for watching it.
Oh
He kept saying buy high, sell low, buy high, sell low. It's like this didn't sound right, but
I don't know what's happening here.
I think the people in chat are ignoring us and having their own discussions, and it's really aggravating.
Yeah, it is. They're not listening to us.
Yeah, they finally wised up.
They did. Any good runners today?
Yeah, didn't a Rugged start out with one this morning you shared and went up 1,000 for something?
Wow. That's a lot.
I thought I saw GrayLeaf later posted. Maybe I dreamed this in my nap this afternoon, but
You might have.
Rugged I know comes in the morning and he'll talk what's on his screener or whatever. Where is Rugged? He's in here, but he ain't talking. He's muted that.
I don't know where he went. He came in, was chatting, and then
Yeah, I was
left a couple
talking.
minutes.
I think it was this morning I was talking to him, and he went quiet and then never came back. And then he disappeared, and I guess life got in the way.
You think so? I mean, 1 second. I have a customer coming in.
Oh yeah,
Uh-oh.
sure. He's trying to act busy like Rugged, trying to act important.
Oh man.
Yeah, hang on, Trevor. I'll be right back. I've got a call from the president I got to take. I'll be back. Yeah, I'm back.
Oh my gosh. What do you got? Like a cold or something? Change of weather or what?
Nah, I mean it's more than that. It started out in the throat being sore, and then into kind of the sinuses and a little bit of cough, and I think there's something going around the whole nation. I know lots of people right now that are complaining about being sick, so I think I got a touch of whatever it is. I get to find out this week if my measles vaccine from my childhood is still in effect. I had to do I do blood work every 2 months for my amyloidosis stuff, and they added on measles to see if if I'm still immune to them, or not immune, but if the vaccine's still there. So I go up Friday to meet with my hematologist and get all that, figure out what's going on there. Did you get the MMR when you were a kid?
Yes. Papa, hold on one second. I'm at FedEx. I have to drop something off here. Do you need me to call there? Or? Yeah. There's that. I'll put that on my account.
You got a hot mic.
Hold on.
GrayLeaf says it was IXHL that was up 1,000%. I thought there was something you had posted. Was that one Rugged pointed out today, GrayLeaf, or was that just a runner you saw? Four Leaf Clover says we are turning you all out. That's a smart man right there, Four Leaf. Oh, might not have been Rugged. You may have seen. Yeah, I thought I saw you say something in text or in chat about it, but I didn't know. I assumed it came from Rugged. Exactly. It was more than an hour ago. I've rebooted since then.
Now what?
Thanks
I'm back.
a lot. Yeah, thanks a lot. You and Trevor both left me out here
Trevor
by
left you
myself.
again?
Felt like an idiot.
Oh,
standing
Trevor
there
left
alone.
again? He
He's
left
like,
again?
"All right, I got. I'll be right back. I got to do. You guys are all acting important."
Yeah, they set you up. They set you up. They wake you up from your nap.
Yeah, and I get here, and then you all leave.
And then customers start coming in the door. We start making sales.
I thought you didn't have walk-ins. What is going on?
I do have walk-ins, not a lot. But when I do, I do.
Yeah.
You know, it's like one of those things, when it rains, it pours, you know?
Are walk-ins normally looky-loos, or do walk-ins usually turn in?
Usually if they're going to come in, they're here to buy something, put an order through. Rarely I get a looky-looky.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, we rarely. Or they come in to pick up. That's what's.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I hear you.
You do? Loud and clear.
Hey, IXHL was that stock I was telling you about. GrayLeaf put in the chat. It was up 1,000% today.
Oh yeah, she put it. Yeah, the yeah, IXHL.
Yeah. I don't know. Couldn't remember if Rugged was the one that brought that to our attention or where she found it, but anyway.
What are you saying? She gets around?
She's saying that she's like Papa Mac. She can't remember.
Oh. So you might have been implying that she gets around.
Just remember, a leopard can't change its spots.
What if? Oh yes, you're right. Gotta separate these. They're too stuck together. Let's pop it right here. I'm snapping away these engraving plates.
Wow,
Solar
how
panel.
many babies does that mama have? 1, 2, 3, 4 at least.
Whose mama are you talking about?
Baby mama on the live stream.
Don't be talking about any mama, man. Let me get in trouble.
Hey, it was just Mother's Day. We can talk about mama.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Apparently Tesla's puking out money, according to Terry. Oh, that's a cheetah.
Cheetah.
I thought
Yeah, we
leopards had spots, not cheetahs.
We don't like cheetahs here, especially in the poker table.
Cheetah's supposed to be the fastest animal on the planet. That thing don't look very fast. It's kind of slow.
Yeah, you're right. I heard donkeys go pretty fast.
Be a smart ass.
Yep, they're smart asses.
Did you watch the Kentucky Derby this year?
No.
It's like a couple weekends ago. Figured you had money on it, you'd watch it.
Oh, Yucca's back. Oh, now he went on mute again.
Yeah, you guys are messing with me, acting like you're important. And...
I'm here. What do you mean? I have to use the restroom really quick. You want to hear me? You want to hear me pee?
Hey, you hear my live stream every day. Why can't we hear your stream?
Yeah.
Oh, good one. My waterfall.
What's all
I
that?
used to-
What's all that start-stop noise?
What?
That's called old age. Prostate problems. I used to video weddings and I'd put a wireless mic on the groom and they'd forget they have the mic on. And right for the wedding, they'd go in the bathroom. So a lot of times I'll be editing. I hear them unzip and peeing and flushing. And
Now
then,
why? How about that one?
You hear
How about the
watch
now
that.
why?
I always wanted to add that to the blooper reel of their wedding video, but I thought I probably better not do that.
What about defecating? Do you hear that?
Ooh.
None of the grooms ever did number 2. They only did number 1 on my watch.
How about number 3 though?
How about number 3? How about the 2 cups in a what? Number 3.
Rugged, what happened this morning? You and I were having a nice conversation, and then you just went silent and disappeared for the rest of the day.
Yeah.
What
happened?
I got pulled into some meetings.
That's what we call it these days.
Yeah. I mean, I'm actually like working. So
right now right now.
Well, actually, right now I'm walking to my car, but
not right now. Right now. Yeah, you seem like you had a long day. Like you're tired.
No.
Huh?
No. Well, no. I am tired. Yes.
Of me?
No. I am tired of just being tired. I got get ready for the kids. One of my kids' 10th birthday this weekend, so kind of tidy up the house a bit and stuff.
It was, or it's going to be. The birthday was last weekend, or this coming weekend?
This upcoming weekend.
Oh, yeah, so you got to get the
in the house
keg,
ready.
2 kegs, I guess.
Yeah.
Yucca can hook you up with that kind of stuff. He knows where all the deals are.
Yeah.
Like hire Yucca to DJ that party.
Transport left. He's upset.
Yeah, I guess we made him mad.
Yep. Upset.
So did you make anything on IXHL today, Rugged?
No, I wasn't trading that. I just call out. Sometimes I'm in these plays, but most of the time I'm probably not.
Yeah.
Most of the time it's just too late. You think the run has already occurred.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you just see like something running after hours, and it's just like, geez, what the heck's going on? But they're fun to watch, because it reminds you of the good old days when the stock used to move more than a penny a day, and so.
Penny, we didn't even move a penny today.
Yeah, that's something just really sus.
274, 0%, 0 pennies. Change.
I mean, yeah.
Think something's wrong with the system?
Oh, I think something's wrong with the system. Definitely.
Oh wait, after hours it is up a penny. I stand corrected. I didn't look at after hours.
There's just no legitimate way. There's no legitimate way that the price is where it is.
That millions of shares can trade hands, but the price never changed.
Right. So I think what you see happening, I think what we're seeing is that they're trying to hold it down as low as they can for as long as they can. I think that's what they're trying to do. And each time we're moving up like a penny here, a penny there, a penny here, like overall. Here's the thing is that some people that are in this play need to sell for whatever reasons. They need to raid funds, food to eat, whatever it is. They're using the weapon of time to get people, I believe, to unload from their position. Or there's perhaps a subset of people that may say, you know what, I've got 1,000 shares. What I'll do is I'm going to sell 10 shares for every penny it goes up, because I tend to believe it'll probably come back down. Now you could do that with GME or whatever stock it is you want, but some people may be playing the real nano game, and they're just saying, "Hey, that's what I'm doing."
Like the nano,
but it's like
nano.
If you knew this game was going to go on for the next, 30 years, would you consider saying, you know what? If the rules aren't getting changed at all, and nothing's getting changed at all.
Yep. If we knew, we would just flip the other side. We got to make money somehow.
So here's the thing. In a weird kind of a twisted way, it's kind of like, okay, well, now I tend to think like we're at basically point A, or the starting point again. We're basically, I think, approaching that point.
January squeeze, yeah.
The cycle, if anybody wants to believe it's crypto related or whatever, it's hard to say what it could be for certain. It's all speculative.
I think they're gonna grab Bitcoin liquidity and run up these basket. You know what I'm saying?
That's possible.
That's what's gonna happen. It happened last time.
Yeah.
Didn't that happen the last time? Like we did the inverse. Like we ran up and everything else dumped.
The big run-ups on Bitcoin appears to have, we've seen a couple little run-ups and hiccups here. Last year in 2024, we saw a little bump in March. We saw a little bump in the fall, or basically like sort of near Christmas, November, December-ish. But I think the last big move was in 2020.
Yeah, 238 or something. Mm-hmm.
It went up quite a bit. It went from like 20 something thousand and to almost 70,000 or so within like less than a year. It more than doubled in less than a year. So, and it's getting harder and harder. Like the difficulty rate for mining is definitely still there. I tend to think I've been following some folks as far as Bitcoin goes, some folks that are saying, you know, we're going to get another big push up on crypto, and then it's going to come down pretty hard again. And that could happen. Good. Don't know for a fact.
We have a new name, name in chat that says AMC is guaranteed to go down to 238.
238.
So the bounce, yeah, that's where the bounce will be.
Okay.
No, I mean it could be a quick, one. I mean it could be after pre-market or after hours too, and then they could start to just cover, bam, 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 bam.
I think what they're doing differently. I think what the algos are doing differently. If it were me and I were programming the algos, I'd let the relief valve. I'd let it kind of, you know, like when you haven't emptied out a gas tank in a while, you go up to it, it's like swollen up, and you press it, and it goes. Yep. You know, it's kind of. I think it's kind of like they just let off a little steam, and they let it run a little bit, but they let these little nano. Now they haven't done this in a while, but I think I'm wondering if that's what happened in May. I don't know for sure, but I'm wondering if that.
You think is there a price in your mind if it went to that you would just instantly double the number of shares you owned right now if it got down to a certain price?
I don't know. I mean, I know. I would. I just will keep buying, just because. Why not?
I guess to me that's why they don't let it get much lower than it is, because I think there's a lot of people like me that would say I'll just double my shares if it gets down.
Right. So right. I think you have actually a point there with regard to psychologically. They know. I think people are waiting to see if it will drop a little bit more, and because there's I think a pattern whereby for every 10 or 20 cents it drops, so many people add to that position.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe they've just happened to find a sweet spot where people are just kind of lurking, kind of waiting for something to happen. Or now, then again, some of us are still averaging down. You get paid, and you know, take advantage of that. Buy 10 here, 100 there, whatever. You know.
Yeah, like a pervert that disappears. Yeah.
I think if the price started moving right now, up to like 295 to 3 to 325 to 350, and it's just started or somewhere in that range, then it tapped back down into like 290s ish. I think. Why? Because they've seen movement. So I think what they're also seeing is that with movement.
Now why?
With movement, people are more inclined to buy. But with stagnation and lack of movement, so now you could counter that argument and say, well, I prefer to buy actually when it's, just where it is right now. I feel like it's at the bottom. Well, whatever it is, they probably know what people do because they've been tracking the behaviors for a long time. They've identified patterns and all
Somebody
that
told
stuff.
them if you can pin it at 274, for some period of time, apparently, because that's what they've been doing.
I mean, you could park orders, limit orders at those numbers. You know, park an order of 10 at 275, order of 10 at 274, another 10 at 273. For each penny it drops, you go clink, 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 and you're buying. You could. Yeah. I'm sure there's many people with limit orders like that set up, but
with the pent up frustration right now, when it starts to move, is it going to be violent as I think it may become?
Yeah, and that's it. FOMO is very strong.
Ooh.
Right. Very strong. You bought GME today. You were thinking of selling, but you didn't sell, and you bought instead. Why?
Why?
Why? Because why? You think
Trevor told me to.
No, because you think it's trending. You think there's a move that could be happening very soon.
Yeah, I think it's going to go to $34.
If you thought it was going back to 26, you would not have bought today, right? Right.
Yep.
So that's your head is in the position of thinking that it's, you know. So, yeah, that's it, and that's fine. I personally look at it like, you know what? Whenever any of us feel good about buying and adding to our position, I think what you've got going on here is there are unfortunately people that do need to sell for personal reasons on occasion, and I get that's challenging. There's challenging times people are faced with, but overall, I think we are heavily dependent upon the diehards here, the ones that buy and keep buying no matter what, and they and you know, some of us are a little bit more loyal to AMC than GME, and that's fine. But
like you, rugged.
No, I haven't sold any. So you know,
my AMC is locked. It's not being sold, but the GME is. I am trading or planning to. So.
I mean, you're honest. That's being honest, and that's fine. So I think we'd rather have you buy and take a position in something. Obviously, some people may not like that I come in here and I tout this ticker or that ticker or this ticker, but sometimes it's for entertainment, and sometimes it's actually for, hey, if you're, you know, maybe there's an opportunity in there for you, or maybe that's in your portfolio and it's actually moving and you didn't know. So, and I'm not personally trying to sway anyone into buying whatever. It's just, personally speaking, I get a little boring, just watching a penny go this way or that way. So obviously we're here messing around, shooting the shit. But I do think that if you can make some profit somewhere else and then come back in here, and that profit does allow you to buy more shares, you do your tithing, right? 10%. Tithe back for all those profits back into good old Amy, Jimmy, whatever.
Yeah, I have a huge position in AMC, and that's locked and loaded. It's there. The GME, I'm gonna attempt to do a little trading strategy to because I think it's gonna oscillate. Eventually, it's gonna blow. Yes, I said blow. And I may be caught with my hands out of the cookie jar on GME, but I won't be on AMC because those are locked. But GME is my to keep from getting too bored, I guess.
Yeah, that's your.
Well, can you tell me when you sell? Because I want to be rich like you.
Well, you don't want to do my strategy. I'll tell you that right now.
So GME is your mistress.
Yeah, kind of.
Jimmy's
and messing with her, if that and she ends up going to the moon, I think she's pulling AMC with her. So I win, even if I am not invested in GME at the time GME goes, I will be there for AMC. guaranteed. And I haven't decided on GME if I'm going to be kind of an all or nothing. I may, like sell half a position if I'm thinking like Trevor was saying, 31 or 32 is realistic in the short term. But then I think once it does it, I think it's going to probably pull back again and do another dip into the mid 20s to upper 27 again. So that's what I'm thinking. And this is all pure speculation, and I am not a professional trader, just a professional songwriter.
I said 34, not 31 or 32.
Well, yeah, you were being a little aggressive there, but
okay, well, yeah, everything I say, just take a buck off.
Yeah, I have to round off the edges.
Yeah, big buck hunter. Wow.
So if I, sell half my GME when it hits 32, and then it goes up to 34, but then pulls back to 27, I'll go, okay, yeah, I didn't hit the top, but then I'll buy it back in at 27 and rinse and repeat, and I'll just keep getting more and more and more shares, and then hopefully I'll be holding when they both go to the moon.
So GrayLeaf has a message in here. GrayLeaf saying that there's a subset of people who have actual real shares.
Of what?
I think it's AMC. Yeah. So I'm wondering if they're talking about GrayLeaf. Are you referring to DRS shares or I'm wondering.
I kind of took that to mean that for people like me and her, we're holding on to our shares and we're going to do penny here, penny there,
Right.
sell.
Right.
And the hedgies eventually have to get all the shares. If they've sold the float over multiple times, they have to come for all the shares. So they have to get ours, and the OGs are going to hold.
There was always
that's what I
there was
thinking
always
with-
talk. There was always talk that in 2021, like I think January to somewhere maybe April, that the real shares for AMC were all bought up, and I'm like, how do people have that data? How do they even know that?
Well, there was that whole deal with that company. I used to have their name committed to memory.
Computer
but-
share?
Well, no, but it was like something with an S. But they got bought out by Robinhood, believe it or not, because they had data where we could register, and you had to prove you had an account, and it would actually see your share count. And so you could extrapolate from that. If it was a true random sample, it was showing that apes owned, like at that time, and don't quote me exactly, but it was like 1,100 shares. And that's when Adam Aaron had shared how many apes were out there. So when you do the math, in theory, every ape should have only had like 104 shares on average, according to what Adam Aaron posted and shared in a quarterly meeting or in an annual meeting. But with that other company that we could register, it was shown that the average ape held like over 1,100 shares. So that meant 10 times more shares were out there than should have been. And so that's when you say, well, the float's been sold how many times over? At that time, I think it was the factor of 10. Y'all remember that company where we could register and
I thought that was computer share.
well, computer share is where you
DRS.
can DRS your shares. This was
Right.
this was a company where you just signed up, and then it would tap in and see how many actual shares you had. So it was a way to verify it. So you couldn't just fake it and say, I have 10,000 shares and just put a number in there. It actually.
I know what you're talking about. I don't know the name. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Then Robinhood, guess what? Bought that company out not too long after that, when that was all going on. And there was about, I think at the time, maybe 30,000 people had registered with them and had their shares counted. And like I said, I did the math, and I got a little bit of background in statistics. The only thing that wasn't true is you had to register yourself. It wasn't a pure random sample of the shareholders. It was people motivated enough to sign in and give them their account password so that their shares would be counted. So that in a statistical world, that's not a true random sample. When you have people active, just the people that are encouraged to do it, because most likely they're going to own more shares than the average person if they're signing up to this thing in the first place. But anyway, that company was giving us some insights, and then Robinhood bought it up, and I never heard about him again.
Oh, I'm looking right now. I didn't even realize this. It was called share count.
And it started with an S. Does that sound
It says
right?
share count. One of the share count is a company that helps shareholders manage their holdings and votes their shares.
Well, I think that might be different.
That would but that would explain, because they would have to have whoever does register through that service provider would have that data.
Because I remember doing it, and then I immediately changed my password on it. Like, I let them access my data to get to confirm my share count, and then I immediately changed passwords, so in case there's any funny business or whatever. And yeah. So like I said, that at that point in time, that proved that there were way more shares out there than there should have been. And
well, where's that? So is there any information like that available at this point from ComputerShare or anything like that?
Well, that company that was doing that service, like I said, Robinhood bought them out. So our enemies bought the company and took it private, or took it over, and now that's unavailable to us. So it's like, why did they not like us knowing that? Why did they buy them and then basically bury it, from best I can tell?
People were so mad about it.
Just like they just, it's like the person that invents the carburetor that gets 1,000 miles a gallon. Say the car companies buy them up, and then they bury it. They bury the patent, and you can't use it. It felt like that's what was going on there. They didn't want us to have that kind of information available.
What if there was a provider that could allow for that? A new provider that could allow for that?
Yeah, my understanding is the DTCC knows every single share transaction that's occurred and where they are. But that's this quasi-government entity. It's not really part of the government. It's not really private. It's this quasi-organization, and that they know every single transaction. So they know exactly how many shares of AMC every broker has, every person has. And of course, the conspiracy people would say if they were to publish that, the people would know the jig is up, that it is a scam system, and that's why it will never see the light of day. It's kind of like the JFK files. It took 50 years before it ever saw the light of day.
But if there was a new, so I do think that is a good an option, a good way of, if there was a way to legitimately count shares. Now the whole own the float kind of thing or whatever was a little sketchy for me to take screenshots and all that. It was just,
yeah, people trying to do that. Like I could Photoshop and show you I have 10 million shares.
Right.
But this company, and it started with an S, I think, but I don't think company. But I'll have to go back. I have notes somewhere on it. My brother and I, we both did it. We're like, yeah, I'm going to register with them. I want to get and there was like, I think we were at 30,000 people that had done it. 30,000 apes that had registered. And like I said, if you do the statistics, if that would have been considered a true random sample, the average shareholder at that time owned 1,100 shares. And according to Adam Aron, that was back in the day when he did publish that there was like, what was it, 3.8 million apes or whatever he said. So you could do the math, and there should have, basically your fair share at that time would have been 111 shares. And I know at that time I had like, that was before all the splits and everything, but I had multiple thousand shares, and according to the numbers, the average ape should only have about 111 shares. So I knew that we owned way more than was being let on. The system is broke, and that's why I got in this play, and that's why I poured the money I did into it, and but here we are.
Yeah, it's pathetic. There's
Think
no
you're right.
accountability.
I actually had a web page there for a while, and it had all that information.
But I mean, even if you took a broker, like let's say Schwab, TD Ameritrade or Schwab at the time, and just said, what, we want to see how many shares you have as a broker for these stocks.
Yeah,
I guarantee you, if they went to Schwab and said, listen, we want to see how on the book, how many shares are in people's accounts that they actually own and aren't just trading back and forth, that they're actually sitting in their account. We want to count right now. Go into your computer system, because somebody's got access to it, and show us how many shares you own as a brokerage that are in people's accounts for GME and AMC. And I guarantee the floats are just in one broker.
Yeah, and I think KC even back in the day was saying how they don't, because if they're in on scam, and they're going to say, okay, Papa Mac, you say you want to buy 1,000 AMC shares, I'll put in your account that you have 1,000 AMC shares, but they don't really buy them. So they're keeping a second set of books on that. So the brokers, if they're in on it, then they're not going to want that data known either.
Well, I know. That's what I'm saying. Someone would have to force their hand, because if they were so innocent, they would have came forward and said, listen, here's the data.
Like, come in and take a tour. We have nothing to hide, but how come we don't ever hear about anything like that?
And I'm not just talking about AMC. I'm talking about
anything. Yeah,
I'm talking about any of them. Any of them. They're all baskets and baskets and baskets of these things. Are just, it's just made up.
Thank you, GrayLeaf. That's the name of the one I was talking about. Rugged Say Technologies. Did they get bought by Robinhood, GrayLeaf? That was my understanding. It was our enemy at the time. Took away the buy button. You remember it? Did you, Trevor, sign up for that Say Technologies when that was going on?
I might have.
Robinhood bought them for 140 million. Why would they buy that company for 140 million? And then, as far as I know, I've never heard of them since. Like, they just shut it down.
I remember, because people were so mad. They're like, well, then they bought it to hide it, to crush it.
Yeah,
because the data was out, and they were in that whole debacle. And why not just buy it? And then what ape would continue to give Robinhood their password to their accounts? It's like they're our enemy at that shut down that, because at the time they weren't associated with Robinhood. So even if they were going to leave it open and available, who would trust Robinhood with it? I forgot all about that till you brought it up.
That's when I was convinced that I was right. That's where that gave me the backbone to say, I know I'm right on this play. And
well, because they had the data, and it's not like computer share. This was like they had actual data that they put out there, and it was like, you guys are fucking caught. Oh no, we can't have that. We got to go buy this company out and squash the data.
It wasn't other ones that were saying, do a screenshot and send it in to, and we'll add it up, and we'll try to, they were going to try to do the math. It's like, screenshots meant nothing to me, but Say Technologies, they actually would log into your account and would be able to verify your share count. And anywho. Trevor and I have drones being sent to our homes right now as we speak, so if we're not here tomorrow, they got to us.
Don't say that, Bob. I have too much to live for still.
You might want to think about sleeping somewhere else tonight. You just bought another quart of ice cream. You have too much to live for.
True that. Yeah, it's just where do we go from here?
Well,
That's the question.
like I said, I'm gonna do a little GME trading, and while I wait for justice to prevail, but it obviously taken way longer than any of us thought or hoped. But my brother, who I got into this play, he's convinced that we'll never win against the billionaires, the hedgies. He's like, I knew that going into this. I mean, he went in with his eyes open, but he said we're up against the big boys and we'll never win. I'm not to that point right now, but it is discouraging.
Very much so. It just takes one or two of them to fall, and then you have a market-wide events, and and it's like the whole thing is like, oh, we can't do it because if they find out, or the systemic risk to the market. It's like, well, then they shouldn't have been doing what they want. So shouldn't have been doing that. I mean, if I go out and do something bad, you have to take. There's always risks involved, but it's like these guys don't play with any risk but for their own benefit.
Like, in what other industry or what other thing can you make a photocopy of the title, and then it's like a car, make a photocopy and then sell that car to 100 people? One car. It's like, you can't do that in the real world, but in stock market they get to do that
with companies, and then they can determine how they're going to bankrupt a company too, and then just force them out of business.
Yep, and they can keep them from being able to raise money to drive them out by doing this, by selling as many photocopies of that title as they want. And if they can bankrupt them, then guess what? They don't have to pay back any of those people that they sold cars to. They say, I'm sorry, the car's gone, and you don't get one, and we get to keep your money.
It's like it's just if you were to tell somebody that didn't know the stock market that was going on, they look at you like you're like you're on drugs. This is what's really happening, and it's like, you really realize how corrupt a lot of this stuff is, coming from politicians to the market, and you see it on a daily basis. I get on X and it's like, oh, what was it? I was on X yesterday, and I don't know if you follow Unusual Whales, and it's like, oh, this politician, this guy bought $300,000 worth of stock right before this, and it's right there. The data's all right there. It's like nothing happens. It's like, it's just insider trading just all day long with these guys. And it's just, there's no repercussions. There's nothing.
None of those politicians come out of office poorer than they went in.
Yeah, you go in making $100,000 a year, you retire in 15 years with $200 million in the bank.
Yeah. And health insurance for life, and who knows what other quirks or what other perks. Anna, thanks, you and I need to go on a road show. Between my dad jokes and your laugh, thanks, we could be something. You could do the stand-up tour. Make sure you're sitting in the front of the audience with the mic on too, so they can. Richard says they're not getting his 20,000 shares without a fight. there's the whale in our group.
Yeah, and it's like you hear all these different things that they could do. It's like, oh, you know, if AMC just issued a dividend, it'd really pull the. It's like, then you know what? Just do it. You know, they got
rules. We got rules.
Oh yeah, you know, because we're not cash positive yet. We can't issue a dividend. Okay, we'll set up a fund to the side where only the shareholders can donate to it. We'll get you out of debt and then issue that damn dividend, and we'll see what happens. We'll see how much gets. Well, yeah, we'll see the confetti fly. Because, you know, if you've sold a float 10, 20, 30 times over, and you got to pay on those shares that people just have, you know, thousands and thousands and thousands of shares. I mean, I think every one of us has thousands and thousands and thousands of shares. I mean, you know, I'm not going to name names, but there's a lot of us with a lot of shares. And I think looking at it from a perspective worldwide, I mean, just US-based shareholders. And then you factor in all the people overseas. I mean, because I just don't see anybody that's down 90-some% or 80% or whatever they bought in at. I just don't see people will ever sell. You get to a point where some people are down 90-some%. It's like, why would you even sell? For what? To get what back? You know, you put $100,000 in, but now you got like 7,000. What would be the point of even selling at this point? And I think it's just, you know, it's not costing anything to hold it. It sucks looking at your account, but you know, you can always add to it. I'm just jealous of the people that don't own AMC and are getting in now.
Yeah.
So all the money I spent, I could have. I could have
100,000 to buy shares right now.
Oh my gosh, yeah, you have 30-some thousand shares.
I'm not sure we could afford to hire a real rugged, sexy voice for our little stand-up comedy tour, but we'll try.
What was she like?
Oh, that brought him right back off of me.
Yeah, you heard that voice, and you're here.
What was she like? Yeah, she wrote something
between your voice and my dad jokes and Trevor's laugh. She thinks we might be up.
All right. She wants her rug pulled. Okay.
A little rugged voice crush going on in the chat tonight.
I think it's still a good day on GameStop, even though it's at 28.74. I think it's still very good price movement.
Yeah,
this is very good.
I'm in the positive. I was looking at my account today. I was up like $600. I was like, man, do I just sell and play this? Because I'm looking at the RSI and it was like hooked down like 4 points. And I'm like, yeah, they're gonna bring it back down. I know it. Sure enough, it went down like $1 from its high, and I'm like, yep.
It's at 28.74, so I am up. Let's see.
I have over just 400 shares now of it. GameStop.
I have let's see, 200, 300, 380. We have about the same amount. I have about well, I can tell right up here.
I think I'm at 406.
Oh man, I got 402.
I'm buying tomorrow. This ain't right. This ain't right.
I'm 5 tomorrow.
Damn it. Yeah, I think I'm at 406. I think.
Now it's on.
It's the bad.
Well, I
thought a week ago he said he had 300.
I bought
on a buying spree. My gosh.
I started on. Let me go back. I started with. Well, I had a little bit in this account that I put some money in about 2.5 months ago, but I bought 100 on the first day, and then I bought 23. I don't know how I came up with that number, but I bought 23 a couple weeks later. Then I bought 3 weeks later 129, and then week 100, and then today 50.
Nice.
So, and I'm up.
What's your goal? Are you trying to get to like 500? You trying to get to like a 700? Do you have a goal or?
I don't have a plan, unfortunately. I probably should, but I had this chunk of money, and I was, you know, I was more diversified, and now I'm down to GME, DIA, and QQQ. But I had Nvidia, I had gold, I had, what else did I have? I guess that's about it. I'm not all that diversified, I guess, but GME is just such an attractive play right now to me.
Yeah. My significant other has more than I do. But
Wait a minute. This. When did this come out? Did you guys hear about this Schedule 13G with AMC on May 12th?
No, what's that?
I'm looking on SEC.gov right now. Oh, I think people knew about this, maybe. Goldman Sachs. Shared voting power, 5,643,000. Aggregate amount beneficially owned, so 5.6 million shares.
Wait, Rugged,
Right.
were you here earlier when GrayLeaf spilled the beans on the name of that company that I was trying to...
Was it SEC API?
No, Say Technologies. SAY. That was the one where we registered with them. And they
okay.
With the shares, yeah.
Your share account. That's the company that... Then Robinhood bought them for $130 million, shut it down, and never heard of it since.
Yeah, right after the data was published, people on X were like going nuts. Well, Twitter at the time were going nuts.
It's like that's when I knew.
Like, how's this legal?
I knew we had them by the short hairs. Personally, in my mind, the math was there, proof that what we suspected was there, and I thought that was going to be the catalyst. And then Robinhood buys them out, they go away, and it's like never hear about it again. And here we are.
Yeah, I forgot all about that till you brought that up. It just seems like, yes, we've been in this for 4 years, but it seems like we've been in it for 40. So much has happened between everything, you know? It seems so much longer that this happened. So, I mean, it seems, I don't know. I guess when you're paying attention every day and you see the community change so much, people streaming to not streaming, people arguing and fighting and all this stuff that's going on, I guess you just lose track of things sometimes. But now that you brought that up today, I definitely remember that.
I'm pretty sure there was about 30,000 people that had at the point when
it was kind of like that company Plaid, where like these sites will use it and you basically log in and it can verify your bank account and so forth. And it's kind of like that. You log in and it would just look at your all your share counts and everything. And yeah, it was kind of like that.
And I was at first going, no, I'm not going to give anybody, any kind of app. But then, I looked into it and it felt like it was legit. And my brother
everybody was talking about it. Everybody was doing it.
And as soon as they got the share count verified from me, I immediately, I think, changed my password or whatever.
Yes.
Yeah. Just wasn't 100% sure, but yeah, I locked mine in, and then yeah.
Yeah, it was crazy how many people were doing it. Because people wanted to know,
Yep. Data that should be readily available, in my opinion, like you were saying earlier, that should just be part of the stock market. To remove any shadow of doubt of impropriety or anything, it should be transparent. Sunlight, daylight, transparency, that's what it should be. And the U.S. stock system is as dark and cloudy as anything that I've ever encountered.
Yeah, and I'm just surprised that, like, you haven't seen them, unless you just don't hear about it, class action lawsuits against brokers, Fidelity, E-Trade, all these guys, to just, get them to, show the shares that they have in their system, and it's like there's just, you know, there's nobody active on it. There's no politicians. There's nothing from higher ups, and it's like it tells you, man, it seems like everybody's in on it. And if you expose one person, then you're gonna end up exposing all of them, because then once you've unopened that can, and let's say you subpoenaed one broker and you found out that they, you know, had 2 floats of AMC just in their brokerage, you've opened that can. Now you need to know what. Then everybody's going to be on an uproar to, well, what's in my Fidelity? What's Fidelity got then? What's E-Trade got? What's this one got? You know, interactive brokers. And I think it's just, you remove that lid, and I think you're just going to have an explosion that's just going to then you go from, well, if that's just AMC, well, what about this stock or BlackBerry or Lucid or Tesla or GME, and then you find out it's just done to all of them. It's like then their whole thing is, well, we won't have a stock market if we do that. Well, we can have a stock market, just be fair.
Sorry about that.
People.
My friend called me.
That's okay.
I was on the phone the whole fucking time. You believe that? He was bragging about he's gonna have a threesome. You know?
Oh. Hey, Yucca, we're talking about important stuff here.
Yeah. So he's just bragging about it. He sent me a picture of the girl.
Well, you go back to that discussion, and the adults in the room must have our.
Sorry about that. Go ahead. Sorry to interrupt.
Corruption to threesomes.
Sorry, that was a sharp left turn.
A left turn.
It's like, it's funny.
You did a burnout in someone else's.
You know what it was? It's like you guys were driving straight ahead, and I'm sorry, and I woke up. I was sleeping. I woke up and I grabbed. Who's driving? Let me see. Papa's driving. Or GrayLeaf is driving, and I just woke up and grabbed the steering wheel and made a right turn. And I think that's. Sorry about that.
What, into someone else's bed? Where'd you go?
And my son just walked in the room the moment Jackson popped in with his nice little comment. Here we've been having this.
He's like, what is a tree? He's asking you what that is?
Like, Daddy, what's a threesome? Okay, he's 20 years old. He did walk in the room to see actually his dog was in here with me.
Oh, his dog is
walks in, Yucca's in here with his stupid comment. I'm like, he thinks that's what I'm doing all day, having these kind of conversations.
Yeah, you're a therapist. That's what it is.
That's why he's like, Dad, only Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Yeah, that's all we're gonna maybe cut you back to 1 day a week if you can't get this problem under control. Well, Trevor, when you were talking about lawsuits or whatever, there's actually one with another company that I'm in, NWBO, and if they believe, or I shouldn't say they, but who are those alpha stock guys or whatever, believe that court case is going to expose this corruption, and that it will be mind-blowing if the discovery is allowed, which it looks like it's going to be, where we find out what shenanigans go on behind the scenes in the stock market. And so more to come on that, but that's a lawsuit moving forward.
You can talk about mind-blowing, and I can't talk about threesomes?
Okay, yeah, I'm done. I just need to get that lawsuit thing out. You can talk about whatever you want.
You're gonna leave me here stuck waiting for my MMTLP shares to be tradable again?
What's going on with that?
It's still there.
I know, but what are they doing with it? These lawsuits and all this stuff with it. Like, is there any progress with it?
I'm thinking they're moving. They're moving stuff around. You know how it is. Not right now.
Papa, did you ever own any of that? MMLP, PLP or whatever?
No, I do not know. I thought
you don't know anything?
That was a made-up company, LMNOP, that we were using to throw off the algorithm.
Yeah, it is made up.
For that one, LMNOP.
LMNOP. PP.
Everybody thought if they all put that in social media to throw off the algorithm, I'm buying P, it'll mess up the system.
Yeah. Well, I mean, sorry to interrupt. Continue.
You just took all the oxygen out of the room, Yaka.
Sorry about that.
So why were you really gone, and then all of a sudden showed back up?
Because I get one call after another. My friend is bragging about his encounter that he's about to have.
But that really was true, that part? See,
Yeah, that is.
You say.
No, that is true. He was just telling me that his girlfriend is now talking to an old friend, and that she's already planned, the encounter.
So was he trying to get you to join in on the fun or something?
No, he's just bragging about it. What can you do? You know, guys will be guys.
I'm sure you said, why would I go out looking for I got a cat?
You know.
That's not exactly something like that.
I mean, I'm happy for him that he at least he's not paying for it.
So he said.
He's my friend that used to spend money doing that. He used to spend money buying on Figueroa.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, so I missed something. So he's married and his wife was like, let's do this?
Yeah, she likes girls.
So she brought it to him.
Yeah.
Huh.
And he knows. Yeah, she's they have an open relationship.
And so
I mean, she only likes girls. She only likes
he won the
him.
He won the lottery?
Yeah, she only likes him and girls. She won't mess around with another guy. So he won the lottery. For some people, right? Not everybody's into that.
Yeah. Exactly.
Right, Papa?
Exactly.
Unless you're hiding something.
Okay.
Wow.
7:30.
Now, why? Sorry to interrupt. What is the chat looking like? Did everybody leave? Yep, everybody left.
I think GrayLeaf is saying, well, Papa Mac can stream on Tuesday to 6:30. I can beat that. Those are rookie numbers, she said. So she's gone overtime. We're at 5:40.
Thank you. No, I'm good. Have a good night. Thank you.
What's funny
Who are you
is
talking to?
he's talking to
the grocery store.
important. Last night I said, yeah, I'm gonna not go to my grandson's ball game. I'm just gonna stream since I don't feel good. And I sent out a notice because Rugged was helping me test the thing to see if it would work, where I could send out a notice, say, hey, I'm streaming late tonight. Anybody wants to join in on the fun? I send that out, and then I decided to go to the game and shut the stream down. But that was pretty funny. I did that to people, but I don't know if anybody showed up or not, or tried to, but both grandsons had several base hits. One had, I think, 2 RBIs. So, thanks for asking.
Have you been getting a lot of rain?
Nope. Well, 2 days ago, Monday's game actually, I guess, got rained out because Monday morning. And it looks cloudy right now, but it's not supposed to be raining, but it's real dark.
Not right now.
GrayLeaf says all the stock talk comes out after 5:30. Apparently, we love information. Yeah, I call it the After Dark, Papa Mac's After Dark. So we'll have to come up with a name for GrayLeaf for the After Dark stream. Graylax doesn't really sound right, so we'll have to come up with something for Papa Mac's After Dark. Gray. Let's see. Dark gray leaf after hours. Does that work?
Fallen leaves.
Say that again.
Fallen leaves.
Fallen. She's laughing, so it's a good thing. Yeah, you got me all worked up with that whole say technology thing, Trevor.
Oh, blame me now.
That got me at the time. That, like I said, that's what had me hook, line, and sinker into this play. That I knew I was right. Tea leaf after dark. There's Richard's suggestion.
Did you watch all those
Like
Newton
dark
videos?
Which videos?
Do you watch all of Newton's videos?
Been trying to lately. I'm not 100. They're long, so catch them all. But I try. I'm not. I'll be honest. About 80% of it goes over my head still. So, trying to figure out, is this guy a super genius or is he just throwing a lot of darts? Because he has all these models and it ends up at the end of the day, it's almost like, well, anything could happen. It's like, well, I kind of knew that going into it, but
Does he cover the symbols?
he does not do that stuff, which I'm thankful for. But I don't get into that stuff, or at least I haven't heard him do that. But
Pirates is a big fan of those.
Yeah, Pirate's big into the decoder ring stuff. That's what got him into Sparks in the first place. They gave him a secret map and figure out where all the stuff is in the store and
the Pokemon.
I hear he
Pokemon.
Yeah, he actually, when they go into the stores, he's out interviewing MILFs, the parking lots there. Saying, hey, I've got to do a Santa Claus movie.
The pirate MILF hunter.
Yes.
Got me Pirates picking up chicks in a Walmart parking lot while his wife's inside.
I'm sure he could be. I'm sure he could be. If he says I'm looking for some good elves or something,
elves.
Well, I mean, it's just you just need a good sounding story. Or hey,
how would you like to come to Santa's workshop?
Now what?
I think if he whips out some pictures of that patio, that'll just seal the deal.
I'd get in the van if I saw that.
Yeah, I bet you would.
I bet you would.
Yeah.
No, I'd say, do I need to bring my own sunscreen or not? That's the only question I'd have.
Yeah.
Pirates bang bus.
Mind if I pet your paver?
That's right.
I told him he needs to get a little flag, a little pirate flag that he puts on that Van's end, going all around town. That they can start everybody going, did you get a delivery by the pirate? And everybody in that community be like, yeah, I got a delivery by the pirate van. That was so cool.
Oh, Foot Locker stock skyrockets on report of buyout by Dick's.
Ooh, say that again.
Foot Locker stock skyrockets on report of buyout by Dick's.
Who?
Sporting Goods. Dick's Sporting Goods.
Ooh, Dick's.
Yeah.
Richard Sporting Goods is like what I call it.
Yes. Yeah. Richard.
You like that Dick's, huh? Or is it Duck?
Do you go there? Do you think it's a good store?
I went there with my mom when I was home. First time I've been there in a long time.
Yeah, I bet you mean, little man. I don't even want to say anything.
She wanted to get some Hoka tennis shoes.
Mm-hmm. And was it successful?
Yeah, I sat in there for 2 damn hours.
Was it?
Okay.
Was it?
What does your therapist say about this?
Hmm?
What does your therapist say about this?
Says Says I should only hang out with Yucca for about 15 minutes a week.
Yeah. Yuck is what keeps those therapists well funded. We all have to go see our therapist after you.
Now I'm gonna have to go tell him tomorrow that I was talking about stocks, and then all of a sudden threesomes popped up, and
out of nowhere, just out of nowhere.
Some guy's wife wanted it, and then my therapist is gonna say, "Can I join your Discord?" And I'll be like, "No, I'll have to charge you."
Wow.
Saying they know they're trying to pick me up in their van. It was disgusting.
I can get you into the caboose. I know people.
That's right. I know people who knows people who may know people.
Well, you got to have 403 shares of GME to get into the caboose now. So,
well, that number's going up tomorrow. I can tell you that.
Damn it! I knew I shouldn't have bought any Lucid. I should have.
I got a lot of dry powder. I got a lot of dry powder to work with.
Oh man, you're killing me. How many you buying tomorrow?
One more than what you have.
So 5 shares. So that'd be 5 shares.
Then...
All right. Well, maybe I'll have to see how I'm feeling tomorrow. See if I got see if I have any dry powder that wants to be reignited.
I wanted to buy 100 share chunks, but today I broke that rule and went 50. I just so probably have to do at least do 50 to round up to that 100 that I should have done today.
You do 50. You're definitely gonna beat me because I'm not buying 50 shares tomorrow.
All right, we'll have to do a daily tally at the end of the day, see who's in the lead.
Mm-hmm.
Four Leaf Clover says, "How many shares was that again to get into?"
Somebody said that Richard Newton guy. They posted his position like last year on X, and it showed he had like 11,000 shares of GME.
Sounds rigged.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Why, you're not going to get up every day and make a 1-hour video and launch it at like 6 and 7 in the morning. If you've got 800 shares, you're gonna
Well,
I mean, that's a lot.
I think he's motivated in other ways. I think his faith and being a witness and that is, I think,
playing Jehovah's Witness.
Sort of, he's Jesus' witness. That's Jesus is known as Jehovah to some people. So yeah,
not necessarily.
Well, it is to some.
So who? Who's some? Some who?
People say. Some people say.
If you ask Jehovah's Witnesses, they say God is not Jesus.
Who said that?
Jesus, Jehovah is Jehovah, and Jesus is Jesus. Two different. Jehovah's Witnesses say that they're two different entities. I'm just saying.
There goes that yucca making a left turn.
I'm just saying. That's what it is. That's what they believe. Anyways, well,
Leaf Never Leaves PM edition. Oh, GrayLeaf's honing in on her night stream name. That's a long one. You got to remember, it's got to fit on the hat and merch, GrayLeaf, but that could work.
Or we could call it the Broken Branch.
Well, it's got to have something about being late, either at night or not ending. I'm not sure how Broken Branch fits into that.
Yeah, Trevor.
Yeah, it's got to be what? It's got to be what?
It's playing on the fact that it's going late into the night. It's after hours.
Oh. All right.
You laughed at Broken Branch, though.
Yeah, Transwar.
Well, then that should be GrayLeaf. Nighttime.
Well, she came up with Leaf Never TM Edition. LNLPE acronym.
Yeah, wow.
You know what Richard Newton's day job is, right, Trevor?
I actually don't know.
Yeah, I
I'm
do.
pretty sure he was a school teacher, but I think he's an administrator in the school system now.
How convenient.
He's a Danny boy.
With the long hair.
Where's Danny boy?
He's cleaning the pipes.
Wow.
Or
Oh,
calling the pipes.
Danny boy.
The pipes are calling.
If he's cleaning the pipes, then who's cleaning his pipes?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Pipe cleaner.
There's a product here. There's a website called One Leaf AI. OneLeaf.ai. It's a digital. It's a clip-on digital night vision goggle.
Ooh, strap on? Clip on.
There's also
He ignored me.
there's also this. It's a piece of artwork called Nightleaf at the Smithsonian. It's a Nightleaf. It was made of plexiglass in 1969 at this Smithsonian Art Museum.
Did we send you down a rabbit hole with this, trying to come up with a night name for GrayLeaf?
I
That's
like
okay.
it. It could just be Nightleaf.
Nightleaf.
Yeah.
I
Short,
think that's
sweet.
the-
What?
Nightleaf.
Yeah.
Nightleaf 69.
Hey, let me read
like
this to you. Is Nightleaf display here? Listen, Nightleaf displays an arrangement of opaque black boxes that contain variations of a simple leaf shape.
I like it, but obviously this is GrayLeaf's stream and her choice, so she'll have to give the final say. But that sounds like a good one to me. Short, sweet, easy to put on merch.
Nightleaf.
And you can actually take a picture of that as the background. Nightleaf. Yeah. Here's a thread on Reddit that says, has anyone tried living or overnighting in their leaf?
I can't say that I've ever done that.
It'd be interesting to call it Relief.
It'd be
Relief.
interesting if GrayLeaf
Relief
actually drove if GrayLeaf actually drove a Nissan Leaf.
Oh, that's right. That's what they're talking about there.
Oh,
Is
Um,
Nightleaf one word or two? GrayLeaf is asking.
Nightleaf is 2 words. If she does a search for Nightleaf Smithsonian American Art Museum.
Nightleaf.
We're going on the Nightleaf
Yeah.
night train.
And there's also, let's see here, somebody has the username A Leaf in the Night.
Ooh, that's me.
Here's one.
Pop over
Here's
over
a
here with some Bob Seger.
night.
The
here's
Nightleaf.
Leaf Nightlight. You can buy one of those.
Nightleaf.
Late leaf.
Dark.
Late leaf. Late leaf. Well,
Now is Nightleaf spelled N-I-G-H-T or N-I-T-E-E?
no two E's, but
Regular.
I mean, yeah, I was hoping you didn't catch that. N-I-T-E.
Mhm.
I mean, dark gray leaf, I think, still is should be in the running. That was my original. Dark meaning night, dark gray, the color dark gray instead of just regular
Dark Leaf.
Is that a new Batman movie? The Dark Knight Leaf?
dark gray leaf. She's a villain.
She comes jumping out of trees.
Yeah. She's loving your Smithsonian rugged.
Oh, cool.
Pirates in the crow's nest.
Working on the nightly.
Yeah, that's going to be in my head the rest of the night. Thanks a lot, Bob Seger.
I love Bob Seger. I got his greatest hits. I was actually going to see him, I think in 2019. I was going to see him. He was at Madison Square Garden, but it was like $700 a ticket. I'm like, dang, no, I'm not paying that much.
Yuck, are you still awake?
Yeah.
No,
Can you
he's
click-
thinking of three songs.
Can you clip Trevor's laugh so I can add it as a sound effect? Everybody laughs in
No.
the chat.
I can't do that.
Oh, legal reasons? Or?
No, because I don't have that booster stuff.
You've got 3D scanners, 3D printers, and you don't have that. And you call yourself a DJ?
Here's a good one.
Do you have a Nitro account to be able to do any of that?
Yeah, I don't have it anymore.
Loose leaf
Thanks for bringing that
bedtime
up, Trevor.
tea.
That's a sore subject with Jekka. Go ahead, Greg. What do you find? What's going on?
There's a Starry Night herbal tea, loose leaf bedtime tea.
Ooh, loose leaf for the nighttime stream.
Loose leaf.
I like that.
Yeah.
Get loose in the caboose and loose leaf.
Yeah.
I was supposed to keep it tight, not loose.
Well, after dark, everything changes.
Yeah.
Everybody gives it up after hours, huh?
My mom said nothing good happens after midnight. Is that true? We always had to be home by midnight.
No, nothing good happens at Foo's house.
Right, that's what you're going to say.
That's what at Foo's house. Nothing good happens at Foo's house.
Here we go.
No matter what time.
No matter what time.
There's an event called
Nana's friend knows about that.
I thought nothing happened good in the bathtub after midnight.
Why do you want to take my laugh, Papa?
That what?
I said, why do you want my laugh as a sound clip?
Oh, because everybody in chat's loving your laugh, so it's like anything that can get me more super chats, I'm going to market it.
I haven't changed it.
it.
It's been here forever. Everybody likes it today. What's going on?
Well, 2 or 3 people have said tonight how they love your laugh, so.
Sounds like a little witch.
You got some groupies out there, Trevor. I'm warning you.
Oh, nice.
It can happen.
Careful, they're gonna come in through your window.
Yeah, well, I don't charge for autographs, so.
They'll come in through your window and start sanding your wood, so caution.
I'll say you're at the wrong house. You're looking for Yucca's friend.
You're looking for Nana's friend.
Yeah. Oh, man.
You should see the size of that wood.
Nana's calling you out, Yucca. What friend are you talking about? She said.
Oh, the one with the big flower. Nana's friend with the big clitoris.
Does she even come in the back of the caboose at all, or?
Oh, Nana's friend? I don't know.
No, Nana.
I don't want to see that. I mean, well, maybe it might be interesting. Oh, Nana,
She's been busy here lately. So her daughter's talking the caboose all the time.
Yeah, she used to come back here. Nana has a black frame, and she doesn't want to admit it.
They got Cleopatra's Night Loose Leaf Tea as well by a company called Lovar Tea. Lovar produces Cleopatra's Night Loose Leaf Tea.
Rugged is like a dog on a bone. We put him on a mission.
Easy.
Man.
He is like
he digs into it, and he gets the right answers.
Can you check?
Tumble leaf.
How about can you check
Leaf.
if Brian? Can you check if Cleotora's night leaf is available?
Okay. How about let's see if I can spell it.
Dang it, Yucca. Can't take
Hey,
you
it's showing me
anywhere, man.
some suggestions here. That I'm not sure I should mention that.
Good, this is only a radio program. We might get
Oh my
in trouble.
god. Cleotoras.
There's what's this? Leaf
Dark
blower.
leaf.
Leaf blower.
Night edition.
Yeah, completely opposite of what I said, but
Oh.
Then it's probably right.
maybe AI doesn't like it. It can't relate with.
Nana, don't worry. Most of us usually have no idea what yucca's.
Oh, Nana, she's been denying it for the past 3 years.
There's a podcast on Spotify called the Late Night Leaflet.
And late night Cleotora.
I think we should sue them for copyright infringements on GrayLeaf. They'll settle out of court. We'll get that money and we'll plow it into GME shares and be happy.
Right. Those are synthetic.
Yeah.
Dirty Rotten Leaf.
Ooh. Dude, that's like dirty rotten ape. Is that close enough?
Yeah. Yeah. Turning over a new leaf.
Oh, I like that one.
How about broadleaf?
Yeah. New Leaf. There's a dispensary. The Miracle Leaf. Can the Miracle Leaf help you sleep?
Yucca's trying to do business again. It's letting business get in the way of our fun.
This is kind of interesting. Apparently, there's part of a leaf called a pulvinus. Pulvinus. It may refer to a joint-like thickening at the base of a plant leaf or leaflet that facilitates growth-independent movement. Pulvinus is also a botanical term for the persistent peg-like bases of the leaves.
It's a hard no on that one, Rugged GrayLeaf says.
Oh, okay.
Sounded too much like penis, I think.
Oh. I guess it does. All right, I'll stop. Yeah, this kind of getting a little raunchy in here. It talks about touch response movements appear to be regulated through electrical and chemical signal transduction, spreading the stimulus throughout the plant.
Yucca was here, he'd say transvor.
Yeah.
You said transvor?
Yeah. I've given enough suggestions. That's all I can do.
Hey, you dove way deeper than I even expected, so thank you. And
that's what most of the girls tell me as well.
It's now up to GrayLeaf to collect all that data, call a committee, have some meetings, and get a proposal and then do a study and then do a focus group and then share the name. It should have it within what, 6 months?
Yeah.
Unless we have a government contract involved, then we'll have to do a few more steps. So did you make it all the way home yet, Rugged?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Figured you'd be home by now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no. Who's over at you?
You're welcome, GrayLeaf. That's what we're here for. Brainstorm as a group. Like a drizzle than a storm, but we try. Hey, GME trades after hours, right? I could buy 5 shares right now.
You can buy it all night long.
I just
You can buy it even after 8 p.m.
Through Schwab?
Through a lot of brokers now. A lot of brokers are now doing 24/7 trading. Or not 24/7, they're doing like 24/5 usually.
Yeah. I mean, if I could go to bed tonight knowing that I had one more share, that would kind of make my night.
Well, there you go. Yeah.
Donna says she can only buy until 7.
Oh, okay. I guess it depends on the broker. Yeah.
What broker, Nana? Normally 7 my time that I can buy through. So I think I have about 51 more minutes.
We are really at the end of this triangular pattern here in AMC, and it's really coming to a tip here.
Just the tip?
Yeah, I mean, it's got to make a decision which way is it going to go.
Well, let's ask Rex. Rex, which way is it going to go?
Ignition and liftoff of the Space Shuttle Discovery returning to the space.
There's our answer. Liftoff.
Hey, Ben, Rex.
Fidelity and Schwab. Thanks, Nana. What's going on, Rex?
Rex, another day in paradise, brother. How you guys doing?
We're kind of slap happy. It's we're on Nightleaf After Dark stream. So just FYI, what you say can and will go across the entire world on the internet. So you've been warned.
Drugs are bad, okay?
I just tried to play Green Sleep.
We got Nana wondering if she should start one of the 24-hour.
It was neutral. No.
If she takes 12 hours and then Tuffy runs the other 12 hours, I think they got it covered.
Yeah. Tag team. Good idea. Tuffy. She said who? Your partner in crime, Puppy. Oh, dinner bell, Papa Mac house.
Same here.
What you guys?
Spend them on best one. The spread? Nope.
See you all in the morning. I do plan to stream.
All right. Have a good night. Thank you, Papa.
Yep. Have a great night, everybody. Thanks, GrayLeaf.
Good night, everybody.
Thanks, GrayLeaf.
Where if we moved,
Yeah.
we quickly realized that we needed better data and so that we could customize the curation for each of the markets. Originally, we started with the KDS.
I'ma gotta get it, get it. I'ma gotta get it, get it. I'ma gotta get it, get it. I'ma gotta get it, get it.
poncho of the market where the trading candles glow. We gather our strength, ready for the show. Loyal to each other, we rise up, no fear. Together we're a force, the apes, we are here. We were born in the chaos, rising up so free. Holding tight like we're meant to be. We are family, all the apes are with me. In this jungle of stocks, we find unity. Ken Griffin lied, but we won't back down. In this wild roller coaster, we're taking his crown. Have you heard about Melvin Capital? Their report card was not passable. KC every day. Papa Mac, preacher, pirate, GrayLeaf, we're here to slay. Adam Aaron rides with us, with wisdom so bright. Cash is king in this ape revolution, we're ready to fight. We were born in the chaos, rising up so free. Holding tight like we're meant to be. We are family. I got all my apes with me. In this circus of stocks, we find unity. Crayons in our pockets, we're sharing the ride. Bananas in our hands, with respect as our guide. Caring for each other through thick and thin. In this epic adventure, we know we will win. Popcorn in the air, we're ready for some fun. With every single trade, together we will run. The apes together strong, we'll soar high above. Through the highs and the lows, it's AMC we love. We were born in the chaos, rising up so free. Holding tight like we're meant to be. We are family, all my apes with me. In this circus of stocks, we find unity. Like birds of a feather, our flock is forever. Diamond Hand Apes can handle that weather. Apes together strong, we'll all take a stand. Together we're invincible, hand in hand. Hold on tight, hold on tight.
That's all.